All right, test one, two. Ooh, that's a little loud. Test one, two. Test one, two. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Iron Sheik 84. We got audio. Yay! There we go. I'm not too loud, am I? Okay, good. Yeah, I I'm here again to stream Flash Feud number 2. Uh Thank you so much to everybody who joined the Eid Mubarak giveaway yesterday. Results are, I did cut up the results and post them on YouTube yesterday for anybody who wants to see if they won. Uh, I will say, in my haste, I realized that I was going to feel like crap this morning. And, yeah, I do. Because by the time that, as I mentioned yesterday, my wife doesn't drive, so she was over at her brother-in-law since I was having since I was having a fun day with my siblings. Yeah, that's better. I'm a little more on center. Uh, and I was running late getting back, and I didn't wanna miss the I didn't want to delay the giveaway. So I came home, streamed it, and I got off at 11. I finished around 11. Got off the stream. Went up there. Everybody was waiting on me, and I was like, "Oh, sorry, sorry I was so late." Uh, and then I it's like I sat down for a little bit. We all did our thing, and then I came home and cut the stream up, cut up the Great J Man's portion of it, and then I was just like, oh, okay, well, I'm up anyway, may as well cut up a couple other things. And then by the time I looked at the clock, it was past the, it was like around 1 a.m. I think. And then of course I go to bed, and the little one woke up and he's like, wham, wham, I'm not happy. So by the time I got him some milk and things and he calmed down, that was another like half an hour, 45 minutes. Let's see what sounds good this morning. Good morning, Ash. How's it going? Good morning, D-Man. Don't want you to think I forgot about you. Kind of feel like crap this morning because I realized that, well, it's it's 6 a.m. for me here in Dallas, and I went to bed at, I went to bed around 1, and then by the time I got done with cutting up the video for the winners on my giveaway, along with I don't want Can You Smell It, or a Great J Man Gaming waiting on me to get him that stuff. And I mean, in no way, shape, or form did he say like, hey, I need this today, or I need this video right now. But I figured, I was like, well, like I want him to post it on his Facebook, or not Facebook. Wanted him to post it on YouTube as quickly as he could. So, like I said, by the time I cut everything up, and then I went to bed at 1 o'clock in the morning. I slept for about half an hour, or I need time to wind down before I go to sleep. By the way, I'm not a head to the pillow, fall asleep person. But like I said, I was, it's like I just like barely fallen asleep when my little one was like, I'm not happy, Dad. So got him some milk and stuff, and by the time that happened and everything was over, it was like 2 in the morning. And then of course I was just like, well, shit, I'm I'm gonna be here whether I like it or not. But yeah, I'm glad I figured out what the audio issue was. I forgot that you have to change the setting on here because as y'all can tell, I'm not in my normal spot. That's because my wife and my little one are still asleep, and I don't want to wake anybody up, so I changed rooms. So I had to quickly run over here. So I'd planned on coming here anyway, but I went ahead and like grabbed all my crap, and I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, you have to change the audio. So it was either that or play in silence the entire time. I wore a hat so that my hair wouldn't keep falling in front of my face, and of course, one strand made its way over there. Right, gonna break that. Not going too hot for Sasha right now. Oh, and by the way, I am gonna grab after this battle's done. I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. That sounds so good right now. Let's see. Go ahead and take. Oh, damn it! She's gonna get a blast gem there, regardless. Yeah, well, I mean, the men's feud is going to be the next one, but I don't know if/when how much of it I'm going to stream because that's at 6 p.m. today, and once I get done here, I don't have too terribly much going on today, but like I said, I'm tired, so I'm probably going to take a nap after this is done. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna change it because yeah, it's 6 p.m. It's 6 p. Yeah, it starts at 6 p.m. here. Budnick, good morning. All right, saved by the fact that that was in the corner, which means I'm gonna do this. There you go. Throw out that sub. Go. Yeah, good morning, Budnick. This is a very sleepy Iron Sheik 84. Here to provide you all tons of entertainment while yawning every 5 seconds. Yeah, normally, yeah, I don't want to repeat myself too much. But yeah, last night after I got done with my giveaway stream, I went to go pick up my wife from my brother-in-law's, and by the time I came back, by the time I cut up the video and everything, gave Great J Man, aka Can You Smell It, his portion of his giveaway, and then I did, it's like, and then I cut up mine since I was up anyway and already at my computer. It was, by the time I got done doing this, got doing that, it was almost 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm the type of person, I don't fall asleep very easily. I just, I need to wind down, and it's like I'd barely fallen asleep when my little one, started whining. He's like, Dad, I'm not happy. So by the time my wife got him, and then I went downstairs and made him some milk and everything, and then I got back to sleep. It was almost 2 in the morning, and then of course, I'm up at 5:45 to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any Red Bull right now. I'm going to, like I said, I don't have any Red Bull, but I am going to make myself a cup of coffee. I will be right back. And housekeeper, I did do I did do a little bit of modification. So instead of Cesaro swinging the Great Khali for 15 minutes or whatever, I got this. So I will be right back. Alrighty, there you go. Did you get to see it, housekeeper? Yeah, whenever I step away, like I told y'all, I'm not some big fancy professional that, knows a bunch of shit about this stuff. But basically, I kind of was like, well, it was kind of boring. I mean, I'll admit it. It's like it's boring. Like, especially when I have to step away to go eat or something like that. I want y'all to be entertained, whether or not I'm physically here. So, Wrestling with Regret did a retrospective on a bunch of commercials starring wrestlers, and I was like, hey, you know what? I was like, I can, oh yeah, crap, I don't have that. I should have swapped that out. But basically I was just like, well, it's like I want y'all to be entertained while I'm not here. So what I did was, since Wrestling with Regret had, had all those, and plus I knew about a bunch of commercials anyway. Look, of course. Oh, thank you for the bits, housekeeper. Much appreciated. Yeah, yeah. But like I said, I figured, I was like, well, it's like it's gonna, it's a lot more fun, seeing that stuff, and I being from the it's like having been a wrestling fan from the Attitude Era. I've seen a ton of these. I've seen a ton of these commercials with the Big Show and all the Stacker 2 stuff and whatnot. And so I was just like, yeah, I was like, I figured out how exactly it was to get, it's like to have a local file going, and then I just created an extra scene. So as soon as it's kind of like it's like a DVD or whatever. So whenever I change to that scene, it'll automatically pick up where it started, and then when I change back to me playing, it'll it automatically cut, it'll hit the pause button until I go back there. Yeah, for right now, so basically, like, so what I did was I found a bunch of old commercials. I try to mix them up, have some be new, some be old, and then I went in and made like a super cut of them, so that they all played back to back like that, and then I have them set up that way. to play commercials while I'm gone. And this match would have been over had I. Well, I mean, I have Hall of Fame people. I have Paige already. So it shouldn't be too bad. The only thing is, the only reason this one's a little bit of a struggle is because I didn't pay attention and I had the monkey flip. So that's my bad. I should have had that going, and hopefully she doesn't put the sub on me, which crap. Yeah, it's the only reason why I lost this one. But yeah, Garrison was on for a little bit last night, and he brought the troops with him, and a bunch of people were saying that they struggled with Feud 1, and I think that's probably going to be the case here with Feud 2 as well. Okay, I'm going to put up some more music here too. There you go, that's plenty of variety now. Oh yeah, Hall of Fame Lita's fine. She's literally a carbon copy of Jimmy Uso, and I like Jimmy. The women, it's a little different for the women than it is for the men, because, like for example, Zombie Austin is a solid character, right? But there's multiple different things out there to stop a Zombie Austin. There's Six, there's the Phenom, there's the Dead Man Take of the Trickster one. There's let's see, Ciampa has his 1 MP move where he creates 2 lines of silence gems. So there are means of shutting him down that Zombie Page doesn't have. I like I said, I really like Jimmy Uso. I think he got a big nerf whenever like the multiply reduction people came out. But yeah, I mean, that being said, she's a fine character. I just haven't really used her much because in the time that like I always have my projects of like who I want to move up next or who I want to do XYZ with. My goal was to get Carmella up to 5 stars, and I did, and Bailey up to 5 stars, which I did. I don't have any 5SS women right now, but then again, I only have 1 or 2 male 5SS superstars. So what happened in that time frame is I got Lana, so she was like she was definitely one that I wanted to get up, and then I got Hall of Fame Trish, whom I want to move up, and then I finally got the Showboat Naomi, so that's number 3. So sometimes it's not because I don't like a character, it's just I have way more projects ahead of them. Okay, and Sunny, by the way, I didn't forget what you said. I just was gonna come back to it, and then I got up to get coffee. So I am from Afghanistan originally. I've grown up in the United States my entire life. My nickname was Sheik. Both from a wrestling perspective. And then also from Zelda, because I am, you know, I do enjoy the Legend of Zelda series. So then it just kind of evolved from the Iron Sheik, and then I was born in 1984, so that's where that came from. Housekeeper, no, unfortunately we don't. We're at, I want to say 14 of 16, and I don't know if we're gonna hit Brian or not. Certainly tried. I tried doing on the polls. It's just not much luck. Although, so I was debating. I think I only need 19 more shards or something like that to get Asuka. I was debating. I was like, do I want to do more pulls where I might get her shards, or do I want to go ahead and just do the $20? Do I want to do the $20 deal, get 50 shards of her, and call it a day? Yeah, I need to go check if I have enough shards to fuse. Oh, you know what? We'll check right after. Oh, okay, we'll get the other brawl going, but we'll check after this. I don't know if I have enough for the 4-star fuse for Zombie Cena yet either. So I don't know, like I said, I'm gonna debate what I want to do going forward. I spent way more this week than I wanted to, not even including the my giveaway. This kind of sucks. I should. You know what? Make absolutely sure I change that. Go. Ember is gonna get moved out. Yeah, unfortunately that happens. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Real quick. X Godflow, good morning. Alright, well I need her anyway, so if I decide to do more pulls later, that's on me. And if I do, I'll make a video, but there we go, Zombie Asuka. Because okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna check that. Okay. So the reason why I'm doing this, because I'm gonna be using Page a bunch anyway. May as well get that may as well get that fill bonus up here. Actually, it's more pertinent for me to do it here. +2 to black moves. Whatever, I'll just put Paige up there for right now. Need to get her anyway. There we go. Join the team. that done. And while it's loading, let's see. Oh yeah, why not just do this? Upgrade, duh. Fuse, 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 fuse. Nope. See. There we go. I am 48 short of the 4-star fuse. Great. Nah, it's so a lot of times you know how it is. uh, I know you're just joking, but basically, like, I get fuses of people I don't really like, I don't really particularly need. So here, we'll take a look real quick. So, like, I just got the Roddy Piper one last night, so I'll probably use that at some point. But, like, Jeff Hardy, I just got this fuse. You know, okay, I'm not gonna use these. Look at these fuses just for that. Let's see. A lot of these are star fills, so I don't really, you know, it's like, so I keep them for, you know, like when you have the showdowns or whatever, it's like, you know, increase the talent of a striker or whatever. Well, these to me are like free, you know, like big upgrades for relatively low cost. A lot of these are star fills, but some of them, let's see, a lot of these I got recently, but I don't ever use Aleister Black. For 6, I was gonna wait until I eventually make him a 4-star, and then I was gonna get it as a 4-star fuse. Here you go. Here's some of them. Like Daniel Bryan, I never use him. You know, it's like he's at 5K for his talent. That's it. You know, there's no point in wasting a fuse up. This one I just got semi recently. I don't ever use Goldberg. Big John Studd. I did see Goldie's video, but still, like, you know, what's the point of doing the star fill on this one? And then, yeah, that's how it is on a bunch of these. See, you got Z Black, Z Taker, Z Kane, and Acro Dragon yesterday. Well, congratulations, man. You know, even if I'm not able to get him, I'm glad some people are. Talents, choose page, and yep. Now I already have no, I do already have Zombie Kane that I got a while back. Out of memory, great, yay. Which means Paige just lost all her health. Fan-fucking-tastic. I had my eye on the clock. I thought it was good, but I probably should just reset it whenever I went to go get coffee. Oh, whatever. I'll just set myself a 30-minute reminder. Well, Pernell, the Acro Dragon is from the is when you get 21 medallions, so don't forget about that. And also, I forgot why that. Ugh, Logitech. I need to figure out how to turn the autofocus off on this thing. There you go. Yeah, I just noticed I was like incredibly blurry there. And just keep this zoomed out. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, so I've only been spending lately for content for my YouTube channel and whatnot, but my usual joke whenever people ask me how much I spent is I always tell them, it's like, well, I just took it out of, Toddler Chic's college fund, or, it's like whenever I'm not able to get anything, I was like, damn it, I was like, well, I guess I ran out of hair, semen, and what is it, blood to sell. Alrighty, well, at least I got my win with her, so I'm happy about that. There we go. Great, people talking about political crap in the global chat. Yeah, by the way, but it isn't. Sometimes it's not all on spending. Some people just have like the best luck in the world. I there's one certain person in the Facebook groups that I saw pulled Luke from the milestone box, and I was like, oh, why? Like, why him? Of all people, why him? But it's just the way that it goes sometimes. Good morning, Sensei Kreese. I don't know, like I said, this feud can kiss my ass because I'm just tired. Like, I don't want everybody in chat to hear me say the same story like 12 times. But basically, by the time, if you remember last night, I said I was gonna go pick up my wife from my brother-in-law's. I did, and like by the time I came back, and then I cut the video up so that Great J-Man could put it on his YouTube page. St. Evberry, good morning. Like I came home and I'm the type of person, I don't fall asleep right when my head hits the pillow. I need time to wind down. So I figured, I was like, well, I need some time to wind down. So I'm going to go ahead and cut up his video. I'll cut up my videos. And, that should be good enough to I'll be tired enough to go to bed. And right after that, it's like I got done. I started to fall asleep, and then my little one woke up. I think he got scared or something, and he was, it's like, and of course he was like, "Wah, wah, I'm not happy, Dad." So I'd barely just fallen asleep. So I woke him. So I woke up. My wife comforted him while I went to go get milk and everything. And then by the time I fell back asleep, it was almost 2 in the morning. And then at 5:45 in the morning, I woke up and moved my laptop and everything over to my media room, hence the new settings, because I didn't want to bother any of either of them here in the morning. And yeah, I'm tired. Uh, so yeah, that's my reasoning behind it. I wish they'd kind of done it the way that they normally do, which is a feud that starts Saturday either morning or afternoon. One that's Saturday evening, and then one that's Sunday morning. But there's no written rule that says it has to be from this point to this point. So. Yeah, like I said, I live in the central time zone, so most of the times the feuds are fine. I don't I'm not a late night person anymore, so the only thing is sometimes when the feuds go to like 2 or 3 in the morning, like that's like a bit much for me. I'm usually like I go to bed by then. Or if they're they're the ones that start at the ones that start at 2 or 3 in the morning and then go on till 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock my time, or 9 o'clock. So on those ones, what I'll do is I'll go to bed at my normal time, like around 10:30, 11:30 or whatever. And after that, I end up I end up just like waking up at like 5 or 6, and then I feud for a couple hours, and then go about my day. Yeah, I work in logistics. I have a normal, I do 9 to 4. So yeah, concerning like tonight's like Flash Feud number 3. I'm probably gonna stream at least like some of it, but yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do the whole thing because let's see. Let's see what trying to find that photo. I thought I had it saved, but I don't. There we go. There we go. All right. Brawl over. Let's get started. Oh, come on. Did I get my victory with her already? I did. Okay. There we go. Lurchi. I don't know about that, but oh, that's why. There we go. I was wondering why. I was like, why the hell isn't that picture in my email yet? There we go. Alright, can y'all see that? Yeah. Ah, screw this, hang on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so these are the few times, so, well, I guess Feud 3 is till midnight, right? I don't know if I don't know if I'm necessarily gonna be running this all the way, if I'm gonna be feuding all the way, or streaming until midnight, especially because I'm running on like less than 4 hours of sleep right now, but, well, we'll see. Alright, I guess it's gonna take its sweet time getting us an opponent. Alright, finally. There we go. Did I already get my one win with her yet or not? My head's getting sweaty. All right, so just to ask, how did y'all end up doing on the housekeeper? I know you asked me earlier if I got the zombie Daniel Bryan or not. How'd y'all end up doing in the contest as a whole so far? I have I think 12 medallions, and I still need to beat Zombie Cena's. But pretty much, and then of course I just got Asuka, so I need to figure out how where to do the minimum amount of the minimum amount of scaling up in order to beat that node. But how far did y'all get on the medallions? 14. Devesh, good morning. Not much. Just a very sleepy Iron Sheik 84, feuding his heart out here. I'm not 100% sure. So, I don't know. I have an iPhone. I don't know if it's the same way with Android, but what you can do is, so let's go. So you see, obviously, like that's me playing right now. There's a little button right down here in the lower right hand corner that looks like it's a transparent box here. All right, you'll get to see my fabulous drawing skills. So yeah, do this. So like like obviously like okay. So here's it's like here's me playing, right? And then here's chat. Over here in the lower right hand corner, you're gonna see a box that let me just start a new one. Okay. So like I said, if this is me playing here, in the lower right hand corner there's gonna be a box. It's like a transparent box, and there's one over here that's completely filled in with an arrow going like this. It pops. What it'll do is it'll pop out. It pops out the video to where whenever you close the app, it'll let you. It lets you do that, and then what you have to do from there is. So you see here how the video is popped out on my phone, and then you can just swipe it to the side, and the audio should be playing while you do your own thing. Hopefully that made sense, that I didn't go too quickly. Because that's actually, yeah, the reason why I know that is that's actually how I watch DJZ when I'm not on my computer. Especially during the week, or like whenever I'm keeping an eye on the little one while he plays, I just I just lie down, or I'm sitting on the couch and he's doing his thing, and then I just have that on in the background while I'm doing whatever I want to, browsing or whatever on my phone, or if like I'm playing Champions as well. That's how I do it in the background. Oh, my pleasure. And I appreciate you staying on and listening to me jabber away while you do your thing. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, it used to be you just did it automatically, but yeah, you have to just do that one extra step now. Alright. Do that. Get that done. Boom, there we go. See, let me just, I know I asked that question and then I forgot to check myself. So let's see here. I'm up to 10 of 16. I'm still surprised. I'm surprised I'm ranked as high as I am. And I still have those China matches to do, which some of them will get done later today. Let's see. I did 13 of them. But I need to, like I said, I definitely need to get Asuka's done, and then I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any more polls or not. But so I don't have Zombie Taker, I don't have Zombie Black, I don't have Roman Reigns, and then like I said, and then I didn't have Asuka until what, like 30 minutes ago. And I still need to beat the Cena one. He's like I said, he's not like at a high level, and typically what happens is I try not to waste too many props on this stuff, but you know, Daniel has his second turn ready to go, and if I don't get a purple match, I'm pretty much screwed at that point. So I'll figure it out though. It just kind of stinks. I haven't had the luck that some other people have on those bag pulls. So I got so on the on the milestone bags, I've gotten I got Jeff once. I believe I got Charlotte the other time, and then I got ZKO, and then I got Jeff again. So just like I said, just bad luck. Keep getting characters I already have, and I have plenty of shards for it too. Swap out Carmella. So how are y'all doing this? I noticed we got some more people in here. How are y'all doing this fine and dandy Sunday morning? I haven't tested it on my phone, but the portal's working fine. I just earlier I got that stupid out of memory error, but that's also because I didn't refresh my browser. For whatever reason, there's a fault, and if I don't reset the browser every like hour or so, I typically do it between every 30 to 45 minutes. the game just the game locks up. So yeah, but no, I luckily haven't had any issues with the portal getting stuck. I don't have a flat metal gem, and I don't feel like swapping it over, so I'm just gonna use Lana. Apparently some of the rest of my faction is having issues with getting on too, so at least it's not a it's not specific to you, Devesh. Unfortunately. Lana's no, unfortunately not. So I just hit the 800k mark on the faction tokens. So I am going to buy Charlotte's last gear. I have the 400 and the 600k, just want to buy the 800k one. And once I do that, I'm going to go hard on getting I'm going to do one of three things. So I'm going to focus on the shards. In the regular in the faction store, whatever it is, I'm going for Daniel Bryan, but I'm gonna go ahead and get Nikki and Big Show after this, just to, since they're the relatively, since they're the easiest to get, and then the rest of them are gonna be strap parts and gear pulls, because kind of a spoiler alert if you want to, it's like if you watch, I'll have it uploaded to YouTube, but I had an idea of who I want to, like who I do polls with, who I move up, and on my powerhouses, I kind of neglected Zombie Rock for a while because I kept, because I got Walter and then I got Drew, but I pulled a 4-star gold Scott Hall, Hall of Fame Scott Hall last night. So that definitely is gonna change who I move up as far as powerhouses go. If I get Kane's, I really wanted Kane's gear, which is part of the reason why I was gonna go for the gear pulls. But I think I'm gonna, I'm gonna hold off on, even if I do get Kane's gear, so I pulled him at 4SS from the Silver League loot. I'm probably just gonna leave him alone for right now. Right now for powerhouses, I'm gonna keep moving forward with Rock. One of the good things, obviously, about the Hall of Fame characters is, obviously you need TP and tokens, but or not token, the TP and coin is what I meant to say. Still too early in the morning. It's like they have their Hall of Fame tokens, so it doesn't affect, like the regular powerhouse ones. So I can move them up alongside the Rock little by little. But after that, I also have Hall of Fame Andre, which I was planning on moving up. But I'm definitely gonna move up Hall first before I move up Andre. And then, and then after that, it is Andre and Drew. And then I'm debating Drew McIntyre versus. Okay, there you go. That's my cue to make sure I actually refresh my browser this time so I don't get that memory error again. I'm debating whether I want to move up Drew McIntyre or if I want to move up Kane with gear when, if/when I get him. Then, of course, until then, who knows what other characters are going to come out. Because I was gonna, Zombie Rock should have been 5-star by now. but I pulled Walter in December, and that really, you know, that of course changed my plans from there. There we go, got my matches done like a snap. The Zombie Page definitely did a bunch of the heavy lifting for me yesterday, and she's going to be doing it today too. Alright. Jordyland has a Carmella here to face. Teamwork, ladies and gentlemen, makes the dream work. And of course, they get no matches. Okay, well, she's not going to be able to do much because I have no purple moves to steal from. There we go. Oh yeah, Nash, I don't know if you caught it, but I was only like 20 shards away from getting Asuka, so I went ahead and just bought the $20 pack, got 50 of her shards, and now I have Zombie Asuka too. So I definitely added some good people to my roster in the last 24 hours. Alright. Woohoo! Alright, after this match is done, I'm gonna take just a short break to grab some more coffee. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was debating, you know, you know how I am. You know, it's like I have my limits on how many pulls I'm willing to do. So I need 48 more shards to get the 4-star fuse for Zombie Cena. And I was debating. I was like, well, do I want to do more pulls with the chance to get Asuka, or do I want to just go for the $20 where I'm guaranteed to get her? And I was just like, screw it. I was like, I'm just gonna go for the guaranteed. And if I do more pulls, that's great. If I don't, then whatever. I'm leaning towards no, but well, you know, we'll see. It's just that I got several thousand Zombie Seth shards and Zombie Jeff shards, and I don't need those anymore. Let's see, swap out Lana for Miss Ripley here. Go. So, like I said, I'm gonna go make myself another cup of coffee. Enjoy some commercials until I come back. Hey, welcome back, champions. So, as a bit of a side note, so the commercials with the Ultimate Warrior, aka the Dingo Warrior back then. So Westway Ford, I actually used to live in Irving, and I've driven by Westway Ford. I don't think it's around anymore, but I actually drove by Westway Ford about 14 million times in my lifetime. I actually used to love those commercials as a kid. For some reason, just the whatever that goofy dude was with the giant sunglasses, just really liked them. 400k gear, damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to wait. Go, opponent found. Better get my ass in gear. So of course, I went downstairs, made myself another cup of coffee, and as soon as I went downstairs, one of my dogs whined and said, "Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom." So I took him out real quick. I figured, I was like, well, I'm up anyway, may as well take a bathroom break myself. There we go. So just to ask, yeah, I know somebody could be like, oh, ultimately it's your stream, you can do whatever you want to, but are you all enjoying the commercials for the break time, for the times that I get up and have a break? To quote Maximus, "Are you not entertained?" Which I really need to rewatch Gladiator. I haven't seen that movie in a very long time. Yeah, like I said, I enjoy them too. That's part of the reason why I wanted to do something a little bit, like I said, to do something a little bit different, to help pass the time. Yeah, I just need to getting all the commercials downloaded and stuff didn't take too much time, and then I'm not. I know I mentioned this before. You know, it's like, and it's not one of those like humble brags or whatever. As part of being, you know, it's like of doing this stuff, I have a very basic understanding now of how to use Adobe Premiere Pro. And I knew how to use Photoshop before. I'm learning some new things now. I make my own title cards and everything. If y'all ever see them in the YouTube videos, so I got all the videos together, and then I made a super cut to where it lasted like 14 minutes, because I know how to have it play one file, but I don't know if it'll play multiple files, or if you can get like a slideshow going, like how my how. Let's see. No. There you go. Down there. Those roster cards. So, like I said, I edited them all together to make one, make one 15-minute video that just plays back to back. The perfectionist in me wants to go and add just add like a small like a 3 or 5 second transition in between the commercials, just so that like whenever I come back, it's not just an abrupt like boom, like I'm back, but I'll do that eventually. I got a lot of stuff on my plate today. I have to make title cards for the videos and everything that I took last night. But yeah, I'm gonna get even more commercials, and I'll probably I'll try to set up like, I don't know, maybe a couple. I'll have to figure it out. But basically, this video's the video of these commercials is 14 minutes or something like that. But I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna get some more and basically cycle them out, so that way eventually it's not people seeing the exact same things over and over and over. Rhea Ripley. I really like Rhea Ripley, but I don't know if y'all are in the or any of the wrestling shit post pages, but man, I've seen some pretty gnarly stuff that people have written. Uh, Joking or otherwise, I don't know, but there's a. I've seen some weird stuff that people have posted about, Ripley and Asuka and like a bunch of the other female WWE superstars. The reason why I bring it up is I don't know why it came to mind, but someone like I want to say in the past couple weeks, I don't know what the exact date was, but basically it was like wrote out how they wanted to be dominated by Ripley and get pegged by her, and I was just like, okay. I'm like, go live your life, dude. Let's see, 416,000 here. So what are the prizes for this one? Let's see, a rare strap, a medal, coins, and a medallion. Let's see, we got a Carmella here, and my buddy Full Kit has these two. Anything to open up right now, just to pass the time. There we go. Nope. Alrighty. $158. I don't know. What do you know? I might actually end up top 100 by the time this is all said and done. That's even the reward. Let's see, some tokens. Hey, I'll take them. Fortunately, I wish I could be in the top 10 and get that free Alexa Bliss. But I don't think I'm going to have the spending power that Break My Wife Hip does. Got the modern people that I want to move up. 109 out of 368. See if anybody needs some heals. So usually in the in-between periods I do the I do the tours, but I did them last night because I wanted to make sure that I didn't have too much left for me to do by the end of this. There you go. Glitch. See, they joined and left immediately afterwards. A pretty decent roster. Don't know why they did, but that's their prerogative. There we go. Let's see, while I'm waiting. Let me see. He's not even popping up here. Somebody accept him already? Nobody accepted him, right? He's not popping up on my thing. I don't know, I guess while we're waiting, I know the Italians have their funny sayings. Have y'all ever seen this before? I'll change it to you to. Okay. Oh, what is it? I only bring that up because the Italians definitely do have their. They do definitely have their sayings. Just the only the only difference is that sometimes that stuff doesn't translate over as well, but that was still pretty funny. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad I had the audio low on this. There we go. Okay, hopefully I didn't want to have anybody blow their ears out. Let's see, we'll switch out Miss Ripley with, yeah, we'll put in Bliss. There you go. Yeah, but Ash, check line. You'll hear a pretty good one-liner from Guardon about this guy. I don't see him at all. Let me refresh my browser, see if that'll bring him up. Yeah, well, what is it? Well, I don't want to. Yeah. Oh, well, what is it, Ash? Well, it just basically he said somebody new who entered was just a toxic player and caused a lot of unnecessary grief in the faction that he was in. So, but yeah, he had a pretty funny one-liner in there, calling him a finger in the ass. There we go. Let's get started. Ronda Rousey. I don't know. I fancy myself a witty person, but yeah, that was a good line. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, what part of what I was gonna say is, I know you've seen me use a couple of British idioms, but yeah, I mean there are. I mean, like in Farsi, there are certainly like some sayings that just don't translate very well to English. And I mean, like you know, if I were to tell you something like you'd get it, you'd be like, okay, yeah, that is an insult, or yeah, that is, you know, calling somebody, you know, calling somebody something, but like there's sometimes I don't use those phrases because what is it? You called me a you've heard me call somebody a pillock, right, Ash? Yeah, I know some of the British insults. So, you know, it's like I know, like, you know, like the normal stuff like a wanker or blah blah blah, blah, you know, like, you know, like that. I like when I call people a bell end, they have no idea what I'm talking about. That's another one I really enjoy. Yeah, and for those for those of you who don't speak the Queen's English, what a bell end is, let's see, let's get her in the loop here. So this is MS Paint right here. So you know, being here in America, you know, you get, you know, it's like, you know, the Liberty Bell, right? So there's that. Actually, that is terrible. I'm kind of ashamed at that. Yeah. So you got a bell, right? So you know what a bell is, right? So if you call somebody a bell end, the end of the male genitalia resembles a bell, right? So when you call somebody bell end using the Queen's English, you are calling them a dickhead, basically. So I rather enjoy that insult. Yeah, that's a free one for y'all. Yeah, and if there's any interest, I will. I am more than happy to start Shams Bayani painting sessions. I'll be the new Bob Ross. Yeah, there's a couple of there's a couple other British insults that I like. Twonk is one. I like that one. But you know, the like I said, you know, it's like there's some that you know, like there's some in Farsi, like I said, that, you know, like I said, just like different phrases and things, but like they just don't, like I said, they just don't translate over as well. Fuck it, I'm just gonna keep using Zombie Page. I really don't feel like this. Oh yeah, and yeah, how about Fanny? Yeah, so yeah, I know like a lot of people. It's like you know, the term fanny pack. So obviously that's a lot funnier to British people than it is. So a fanny in British, you know, in British terms, refers to a women's nether regions. But here, you know, it's like if you talk to somebody about a fanny pack, then you know it's that little like pouch thing that you keep, you know, the little pouch thing that you say wrestlers used to carry around with them. Yeah. Yeah, there are a couple of English words that do sound like funny. So um, oh, it's a butt. Okay, I thought it was I thought it was the I thought it was a vagina, but I guess I was wrong on that. I didn't realize it was. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was referring to a butt. Uh, the so I I want to tell you guys a funny one, but I also don't want somebody to flag this as me using an insensitive term. But yeah, okay, okay, okay. I don't want to use this word just because, again, I don't want people to think that I'm using this in a negative way because I am in no way, shape, or form a racist. But for those of you who watch South Park, you are familiar with this superhero that Cartman dresses up as, right? And the pronunciation of this. The reason why I don't want to say it is that's a derogatory term towards black people, and I'm not going to use it. But in Farsi, said the exact same way means butt. So yeah. There you go. I just so touch you guys. Yeah. So if you ever wanted to know how to say a butt in Dari Farsi, there you go. Oh, check leader chat. All right. All right. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind, Ash. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. Oh no, it's all good, dude. Like, trust me, that like I said, I'm a little, I'll admit, like I said, I'm a little slow myself this morning because I'm still waking up from my late night last night. Yo, hopefully that does it. There we go. Oh yeah. One thing. Now that we got done talking about insults in other languages. Um, so I don't want to. I do understand that it takes money, and I'm not gonna act like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, like some people just be like, oh, let's blah blah blah, Um, traveling. I mean, even before the pandemic, traveling was tough. I got lucky with American Airlines, and got to go to a bunch of places for free or highly discounted. When I worked there, my wife and I went to Japan, for example, for $40 round trip, and we actually got to come on first class the way back to the United States. So that was really a fun trip, and I'm going to be going back again in September, hopefully if they open up the borders. Um, Sometimes though, it's if you keep an eye open, you can find some really good deals. And I'm not talking about just like it's like, oh, it's like you have to like you have to book a flight, it's like in 4 days and have 3 layovers before you get to do XYZ. There are some really good flight deals out there. I will show you something here real quick once I get done with this battle. Going to Disney for vacation? That's awesome. I'm planning on my little one. Like I said, he's 2.5. He's not old enough to appreciate going to Disneyland just yet, or Disneyland, Disney World, whatever. It doesn't matter. Any of them. But my wife and I are planning on taking him when he's a little bit older, maybe around like 6. There we go. Yeah. All right. So I know you said that. So this is a website that I look up stuff on from time to time, and I know that this is 100% something that's relevant to me living in Dallas versus you, but there are a lot of deals available. It's just it's knowing like when you can go and how. And I know you already said you're going to Disney World, but yeah, like having having these other things available to you are pretty good. So this is, like I said, this is cheapdfw.com. There are similar sites for any state, so you just have to look them up. But for about the price that you'd spend, going somewhere in the U.S., you can sometimes get international flights, or like somewhere else. So like here, Dallas to Dubai for $567. Dallas to New York for $100, Dallas to Hawaii for $300. And they give you the time frames as well. So here's like Colorado Springs. Actually, as part of the Japan trip, I've been to Japan twice, and they have a search function here. Control 0. Search Japan. Yeah, it was this. No, that's Hong Kong, Osaka. Of course, when I need to find it, I can't. But yeah, part of the reason why one of the things about going to Japan is we're getting to go for $250. So my brother's getting married at the end of the year, and we don't drink, and we're not gonna like we don't really gamble or anything, and we're not doing strip clubs and whatnot. So we were thinking of what to do for his bachelor party, and the Japan deal popped up. So for 250 bucks plus, plus the airline fees and everything, we're gonna go to Japan for a week and a half. So it'll be my third time going, and yeah. I'm just saying, it's like if you have the opportunity to, check out deals like that. You can go a lot of different places for reasonably low price. Yeah, with the so I am going by I'm not going by myself. I mean, my siblings are going there in some of the wedding party. My wife isn't coming, and my little one isn't. So I mean, I definitely, trust me, I 110% understand that when you have kids involved, taking vacations and stuff like that is a lot harder. But just saying, just in general, people, it's like keep your eye out. You'd be surprised at what you can find. Let's see, we've got a 5-star Carmella. There you go. I'm gonna hop in and take him out. Hey. There we go. Well, my wife, I mean, here's the thing. My wife, she's happy that I'm going to, it's like to enjoy myself, because she knows, how hard I work, and, the fact that I never, like, really, it's only, like, nowadays that I'm, like, doing more things for myself, because I'm a pretty, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, I'm a pretty selfless person in general. I don't, it's only recently that I've been, like, being more, active with, like, okay, hey, maybe I will buy that, maybe I will get this for myself, maybe I will buy that for myself, because usually I'm just like, I'm the type of person, I'm like, nah, instead of that, I was like, how about I get something for you instead, or, it's like, oh, why should I spend $100 on this when I can get, when I can get something for the little one. So, she's definitely gonna miss me, and, I know that I'm probably gonna spend, I'm not probably, I know I'm gonna spend every evening calling in and checking in and making sure that the little one's okay, and it's like he has this thing going on him, that this is definitely gonna be the longest that I've ever been away from my wife and my kid, since we've been, since my wife and I have been married for 5 years, and my kid was born 2.5 years ago. But it'll be fun. But but then again, like I said, I'm not talking about this is all contingency factors as well. Japan still hasn't opened up their borders. I did get my vaccine, so I'm 100% good there. And all during the pandemic, I wore my mask anyway, so I'm not. So I mean, I keep myself nice and protected, but. Well, it'll remain to be seen. There we go. Yeah, but if it were possible to take, for Mrs. Chic and for Toddler Chic to come with us, I would. But like I said, again, this is a bachelor party trip, and then like I said, it's just right now it's just not feasible to take the little one. I'm not scared anymore. Reach for my weapon and it turns. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy taking Paige to 5 stars eventually, just so that these matches go a little bit quicker. But I want Lana to get there first.
There is no law. What they say is true.
There we go.
Death does wear blue. He can't fall.
There we go. Yeah, really excited about Harry Potter World. Yeah, so I've mentioned before. My wife's from overseas. I mean, I know I've said I'm from Afghanistan, but you know, like I'm a U.S. citizen. I've lived here my entire life. My wife, when we got married, you know, she came over on the you know, the fiance visa or whatever. So when we had our honeymoon, we couldn't fly internationally only because, you know, we had just put we had just put our marriage certificate in, and then, you know, there's always conditions on you know, going in and out of the country. So we pretty much had to stay within the continental U.S. And I just gotten my job offer to start at American Airlines right before I got married. So I was planning on actually having our honeymoon like a couple weeks or maybe a month after we got, you know, we got married. And then we had it's like I was trying to figure out where to go, and we actually decided to go to Florida. So we went to Disney World and Universal Studios, and she absolutely loved it. And then we went to I want to say Cocoa Beach, or it was one of the beaches. And then yeah, you know, it's like, and then we got done, came back. John Cena 809, thank you very much for the follow. And then Brygap, thank you very much for the host. Buenos días, Brygab. ¿Cómo estás? Y mañana. Oh yeah. 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 Me encanta personas. What? Fuck. How do you say that? Okay. Let's say, me encanta. What is it? Me encanta personas que hablar español. Yeah, like I said, I do know some Spanish. I live in Texas. We got we have a huge Mexican population here. But yeah, I love me the Latin people. I mean, I love all people in general, but yeah, especially here in Texas. Especially here in Texas. But yeah, faction feud number two. I'll keep it short and sweet because I don't want people watching this back to be like, hey, you told this story 15 times. So after I got done with yesterday's stream, I went to go pick up my wife like I said I was going to. When we came back home, I don't I need time to wind down before I go to sleep. So I went ahead and cut up the highlights so that I could send Great J-Man his portion so he could upload the winners to his YouTube. And then I went ahead and cut up mine because I was like, oh, by that point, I'll be tired enough, or like I'll have wound down enough to go to sleep. So I got into bed, and right as I was falling asleep, my little one woke up and he was like, wah, Dad, I'm not happy, wah. He was like, if I'm not happy, I'm waking you up too. So by the time by the time we comforted him and we got him some milk and everything, I went back to sleep at about 2 in the morning, and then of course I woke up at 5:45 to move my laptop into my media room and everything so I don't bother them. But yeah, Feud 2 has been going by fine so far. I bought the $20 pack so I could get the last shards I needed for Zombie Oscar, so I have all the female zombies in the game now, and yeah, it's just like I said, it's kind of tired. I did get some coffee. I'm on my second cup now. I'm feeling a little bit better. Now that I got the juices flowing. Yeah, that's about all I can say. These feuds are all right. I know people prefer the men's feuds only because they go a lot quicker, but using Zombie Page, usually with I got the turn 1 sub, it helps out quite a bit. And Cena, yeah, the new Alexa Bliss, yeah, I mean, of course, I can't say, I really do wish that as well. I'm gonna wait for the Coin Evo event today. I might go ahead and take China to 4SS so I can beat that. Last I checked, okay, thank you for the reminder. I will restart my browser right after this. So for the Alexa contest, I'm 153 right now. Just churning my way through these. So I have the bag here to possibly try and get her. I have the Jack in the Box. So there's 2 opportunities, 3. That one doesn't have the Jack in the Box. 4 and 5. Yeah, so I have 5 opportunities to try and get her for free, free or whatever. I did do some polls last night. I got a 4-star gold Hall of Fame Scott Hall, so I'm not complaining by any stretch of the imagination about getting a character. But yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'd love together. I saw Merrick's and DJZ's preview, and she looks like to be a fantastic character. But I mean, here's the thing, like just like anything else, these polls are luck of the draw. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. I'm just happy when I get somebody, period, and I did, and I'm super stoked about that. I just wish I actually had some 5-star tokens to move them up. I'm pretty sure I only have 1 5-star Hall of Fame token, maybe 2, but that'll I need to get on that. Yeah, and I did yeah, like I said, I want to make sure I don't seem ungrateful. I did get the new Naomi as well finally. The only thing that I'm halfway debating on for Naomi is I still need 400 shards or something like that. I forget what the exact number is to get the 4-star gold fuse. So I'm kind of debating what I want to do exactly. So is it, is it go ahead and use the shards, fuck it, and move forward? Jabali, good morning. It's, do I want to use the shards as it is? Do I want to build her up and save the shards, and then if I don't get to that point, use use the shards when she's like 4-star or whatever. Just kind of just figuring that out, but that's one of the good things. I have the luxury of figuring out what I want to do. I just need more yellow TP. Yeah, feud's going fine. Just sleepy right now. I got less than running on less than 4 hours of sleep, but it's going by fine. Pretty much this feud's going the same as my first one. It's cycle through new characters for those bonus points, and then use Zombie Page to do cleanup, basically. Having the turn one, putting on perks and having the turn one sub pretty much leaves this on auto mode for me. I'm getting a phone call. I'm just going to turn this off real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yay! Let's see. We got Zombie Charlotte left for my boy Mark Marks. He should have no problem taking her out. I just wanted to come back just to say I'm taking a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Got the out of memory error again, so I guess this is just as good a time as any to take a break. But yeah, quick bathroom break, be right back. Enjoy some commercials until I do.
Right.
Hey guys, I'm back. So I do have a couple questions for people. Budnick, I saw your I saw your thing about the iconic wrestling moments. I know I can edit them out, but the only reason why I don't is the WWE can be sticklers about what footage you can and can't use. And plus, since I'm not providing any commentary or anything like that on top of it, I don't know if they'd hit me with a copyright. I don't want the strikes, but yeah, that's the only reason why I wouldn't. I know I was talking last night, like they gave me a copyright claim on 8-bit versions of the music. So, okay, actually, so Sonny, I don't have the Sting Sprite commercial only because since they took Sting out of the game, I was just like, I don't know about that. But I know which one you're referring to. It's one of my favorite commercials. Let's see. And then housekeeper, I do have one quick question for you. So I know you're in the Netherlands. Have you ever seen like any of these commercials, by the way? Okay, so I know like the Westway Ford ones were local to the Dallas market. I watched those growing up as a kid. Y'all wouldn't have seen those at all, being in the U.S. or not. But do you even have Chef Boyardee in Europe? Yeah. So, okay, let me preface that, Budnick. So Sting is still in the game, but if you remember, they took the NWO version of him out. The reason being, Sting actually owns the rights to his character and the name Sting. So for that reason, here, I'm just going to close this real quick. Yeah, for that reason, whatever happened, I don't know. I don't know at all what happened with. Just came here. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. Obviously, I'm not privy to the legal stuff. you know, but whatever happened is they cut out, the WWE requested that Scopely take NWO's Sting out of the game, which is the reason why he's not in there anymore. And yeah, like I said, I just wanted to cover myself in case anything happened. But let's see. Oh yeah, it's under Champions. This is where it is. Here you go. Let's close that real quick.
Convicted for tasteless advertising, Joe Greed of Westway Ford languishes in jail. Can I? Monday through Friday. Junior, you were tempted with the taste of nuts and honey. Hulk Hogan, you Hulk showman. Tag team. Hey.
Leather boots with a thumb. Start your shot. We'll get covered up on your station ladder. Tony Stewart.
Hey, big shit.
Great new friends in racing. Last night, Jeff Hammond took me to a movie. Jim. You know a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim. You know, Kenny, thanks to you and Stacker 2, the world's strongest fat burner, I've made some great new friends in racing. Last night, Jeff Hammond took me to a movie.
Guess you didn't take your Stacker 2 today, did you?
But nobody compares to my new best friend, Tony Stewart.
Hey, big chef. There's room for one more.
Yeah.
Alrighty, there we go. Crap, I forgot to turn all my music. It's all my music off. So yeah, so Housekeeper, just as a heads up, just so you know what it is, so Slim Jims are, they're not exactly beef jerky. What they are, they're a type of, like meat, like a meat snack. So what they do, they're like little. Kind of like you saw, they're like little meat tubes. Some of them can get like super long. Typically they're probably like 4 inches or something like that. They have different ones. They have different flavors. But like I said, they're not exactly jerky because it's not dried. It's not dried meat. And they don't snap, by the way. That's when I bought one as a kid, based on those commercials, I was like really looking forward to it, and I tried to I put it in thinking that I was gonna like snap whenever I bit into it, and yeah, it's really mushy. I don't know how else to put that. But yeah, I'm sorry, I kind of feel bad that, Brygab, like, y'all missed out on these commercials. Oh, and by the way, I know Budnick mentioned it. So, if y'all haven't gone yet, oh, there it is. Yeah, don't forget to go to www.champions.com/limited time events. Scroll down here to the Alexa Bliss Play or Pain community event. It's up to milestone 5 right now. So you get solo contest points, TP bags, and in-game coins. So all it takes is like 10 seconds of your time to go here and get this. I don't think that we're gonna max this out as a community. But I think we should be able to at least make it to number 6. So yeah, definitely go here and make sure that you take advantage of that. Yeah, I might get something else. I don't know. Like I said, I've already spent way more than I planned to this week, even without my giveaway. So we'll see. Go, let's get going. Yeah, but housekeeper. So, I by the way, I know you have we'll get back. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and talk about the pros thing. So, like I said again, I don't know the full legalities or who said what, when, how, why, where. They didn't say anything about the Crow Sting not being in the game anymore. They just like the NWO one was the one that they said that they wanted out, and I think that's part of the reason why. Hang on, I want to take a picture of this. J-Rock, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Good morning. There you go. Yeah, but like I said, what's gonna happen with Sting going forward? No clue. I do, like I said, I do think that's part of the reason why they went ahead and what is it? They went ahead and made another MP trainer just so that they don't have to reskin anybody. But that's just a personal guess. I can't sit here and tell you like that's what's gonna happen or not. But yeah. But housekeeper. So yeah. So like I said, so I told you what Slim Jims are. Stacker 2. So this is mostly something that you see at a gas station. You don't see this in a regular pharmacy or anything like that, typically. But it's a fat burner. It is. It actually. What's funny is it actually got pulled off the market at some point. I don't know if it was like specifically Stacker 2 or whatever, but they had something in there called ephedra, which was a fat burner, but it also caused heart issues. So they had to like retool the formula and do whatever it is that they did to it. Which is the reason why in the commercial they said, now ephedra free, because it wasn't just Stacker, but a bunch of other like weight loss pills had that in there, and yeah. J-Rock, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Or Sonny, thank you very much for gifting a sub to J-Rock. Get some hype in the chat there. But yeah, yeah, very happy to see you in the stream, everybody. Let's see. Here, I know I'm in the middle of a feud, but yeah. Budnick, if you've ever seen him, yeah, this is Wolfpack's thing right here. Retro IC Gaming, good morning. Yeah, so this is Sting. He so at 9K, his red moves, your red moves start with 2 more MP, and you get your black moves start with 1 more MP. Yeah, this is the one that I was talking about. This is the one that's out of the game now. The Surfer Sting and Crow Sting, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what they're gonna do with them. Yeah, when it comes down to copyrights and stuff, I'll admit, like I said, I don't keep an eye on who owns what. So, as y'all know, when it comes to a wrestler's real name, they own the rights for it. So, in a situation like, it's like if I'm a wrestler and my name is, it's like John Smith, and I go to the WWE can't take John Smith away from me. But when it comes, that's part of the reason why they try to go to, create a new character name or whatever every single time they come in. So, it wasn't, it wasn't Scott Hall, it was Razor Ramon, it was this and that. And then sometimes it's it comes down to sometimes people do get it comes to lawsuits and whatnot. I'm not going to get into it. Also, on other situations, they sometimes just the copyright lapses, and the WWE chooses not to. They choose not to renew it. So, for example, you remember the Vaudevillains, right? Simon Gotch actually owns Simon Gotch now because the WWE didn't renew their their copyright for him. So so like I said, so Simon Gotch is now Simon Gotch, and not that the WWE, they pick and choose who they go against for copyright claims and whatnot. But it's all a big, different tangled thing of whatever. But I think the only thing Simon Gotch really did of note is the Simon Gotch buries Enzo Amore video. I think that's probably about what he's most famous for right now. Yeah, but like I'm trying to think of like specific instances, but like Eugene, for example. So when he wrestled, it's like Eugene was Eugene, right? When he went on the Independence again, he still wrestled as Eugene, but it was the letter Eugene, not Eugene. But that aside, so housekeeper, so Eugene faced Freight Train for $5 wrestling. Yeah, and then like Big Cass is CAZXL, which actually was it last night? If it was, I already missed it. But let's see. There we go. So by the way, the WWE is starting to tour again, and I want to make sure I have that on there because I might go to Money in the Bank. That's about an hour. Yeah. Way to easily look up, yeah. SW, yeah, there it is. So this is a local promotion in Dallas now, or in the Texas area. Let's see if I can see the poster real quick. Yeah, so right there. So Big Cass is like Cass XL, so CAZXL. There is Enzo, Molina, Teddy Long is their GM, the Boogeyman, and I haven't been to a show yet, but it's something that I plan on doing at some point in the future. And then also I was gonna do this last night, but I didn't because I got busy, but. We were talking about. I was talking about going to. Like supporting your local indie shows and getting to see the wrestlers of tomorrow. So here's a couple of. This isn't. I'm not gonna go through all of them, but here's a couple of wrestlers that I've met. So this is Abdullah the Butcher. This was WrestleMania weekend in Atlanta. There's Delilah Doom. These are my younger brothers. That's Yosef and Yakub. They're twins. There's Yoshitatsu. That's gorgeous Gary Young. There's Foley. That's Mrs. Cornette. And before y'all make any comments, no, I did not do anything with her while Cornette watched. There's Jake the Snake. There's Ricky Steamboat. There is Bret Hart. Yeah. There's X-Pac, aka 6, aka 123 Kid. There's Cornette right there. There's Kyle O'Reilly. There's Stan Hansen. There's Charlie Haas. This is a local wrestler. He's gone through a couple different name changes, but he goes by Izzy James right now. He's really, really good. That's Franco D'Angelo. I don't know if he retired because I haven't seen him in a while. He's also another local, but there's Jericho. There's Paul London. That's another local wrestler, Jimmy Jacobs. Or, James Johnson, not Jimmy Jacobs. There's the second time that I met Jericho. That's some guy. I think he goes by Mean Mark Callis. I don't think he's done anything particularly amazing in his career. I don't know if y'all have even heard of him before or not. I'm weird about eating on stream, and I just took a bite of my bagel, and I thought I was going to finish that quicker, but yeah. There's Edge. There's Shawn Michaels. There's my lovely mother who met Shawn Michaels. She's so my mom watches wrestling with me, occasionally, and Shawn Michaels is her favorite wrestler, so she was super happy to meet him. There's Lance Archer. There's the first time that I met Jericho. There's Colt Cabana. There's Jimmy Jacobs. So I've told the story before, and I'll tell it again real quick once I get done with this. Hopefully y'all get a laugh out of it. This is my very, very, very blurry picture with AJ Styles. There's Nash. There is Chavo and Gail Kim. There's Johnny Drip Drip and Brodus Clay. There is Madison Rain. So this is APOC. He's a local wrestler. There's Big Daddy Yum Yum. There is Davey Richards. Went through a lot more than I expected. See, here's Roderick Strong. There's Colt again. I went to stand-up routine. There's the Young Bucks. This is Eric, aka Raymond Rowe. We'll skip that person. Don't feel like he needs to be mentioned. There's Raven. I absolutely loved Raven when he was in WCW. There's Jake again at the premiere of his documentary with Diamond Dallas Page. There's Brian Cage. There's AR Fox. Ricky Starks, who is in AEW right now. There's Johnny Gargano. That's Kazarni, aka Sin Bodhi. There's PJ Black, aka Justin Gabriel. So there's Daniel Bryan and Tim White there in the background. So the story that I'll make this quick because I do need to get back to feuding, I guess. So so you all saw that I said I met Jimmy Jacobs. So at the indie event that I was at, Jimmy Jacobs had an autographed picture of Daniel Bryan, and he's like, hey, it's like, and of course when I went to his gimmick table, it was just like, hey, I have an authentic, signed picture of Daniel Bryan for $20. Do you want it? And so like I was just like sitting there and talking to him and everything. And I told him the only way that I'll buy this is if you call Daniel Bryan and he authenticates that he actually signed this photo. And to his credit, Jimmy Jacobs took his phone out and he called Daniel Bryan right then and there. But it ended up going to his voicemail. But I was legit gonna buy that. I was legit gonna buy it. But unfortunately, I didn't because I just I mean, and I'm not saying that he would do it on purpose or whatever or lie about it. But I mean, I wanted to use that as an excuse to talk to Daniel Bryan, and I didn't get my chance, but. When I came here to this autograph session, I actually told him the story, and Daniel Bryan had a big laugh about it, which is part of the reason why he has that giant smile on his face. But yeah, let me see. I want to get back to feuding here real quick, but we'll yeah. So whatever. Well, I'll go a little bit quicker. So there's Tim White. There's New Jack, rest in peace. There's Ibushi. That is Will Ospreay. I wish him a speedy recovery. There's Zack Sabre Jr., aka Mr. Gumby. There's Ricochet. There's Terry Funk. There's Sabu. There's Aleister Black, aka Tommy End. These are two local people. I forget, one of them was named Cooter, and I forget the other person's name. There's All Ego Ethan Page. Jimmy Havoc, who I ran into randomly while I was walking back to my seat. There's Drew Gulak and Tracy Williams. Let's see, anybody else of note? Oh yeah, I'll just keep going. I'll make it. I know I keep saying this. So there we go. There's Candice LeRae. There's Sami Callihan. There's Lance Archer again and Davey Boy Smith Jr. There's Tommaso Ciampa, and that's my wife right there, Mrs. Chic. There's Pentagon Jr., and I know he has like 17 different names, but yeah, that's him right there. There is Chris Hero. That's Laredo Kid. There's good old Cody Rhodes, which, by the way, his dad is Dusty Rhodes, if you didn't know that. There's Donovan Dijak. Willie Mack and Sammy Guevara. There's Eric and Ivar, aka War Machine, when I saw him wrestle. There's Jeff Cobb. Ethan Carter III. There is Michael Elgin. Scorpio Sky. There's Super Cop Dick Justice. That's Leva Bates, aka Blue Pants. There's Mustafa Ali, which, by the way, he told me that I was the only Muslim person that he ever met at a wrestling show, and he kind of laughed about it. He's like, you know what? He's like, we never support each other. There's Jervis Cottonbelly. There's Shelton Benjamin. There's Team 3D. There is Matt Cross. There is Abyss, aka Joseph Park. There's Lufisto. She was the Shine Women's Champion. There's Andrew Everett, Holodead, which her and what's her face, Thunder Rosa were a tag team. They're both fantastic. There's Mecha Wolf, aka Mr. 450. Oops, I didn't press that. Anybody else of note that's not a? Here you go. So this was Crime Time. I got to meet both Shad and JTG. This was 2 or 3 months, unfortunately, before Shad passed away. And then that's Drew Gulag. So yeah, I'm gonna get back to stream. I'm gonna get back to WWE champions, but yeah, I like sharing my wrestling photos. I actually have way more than that, but that's just what I have on my good old page. Basically, if you can make it out to indie shows, a lot of them, like some of them, like when I met Jericho, it was actually at it was at a place called Goods. It was either Good Records or Goods Record in Dallas, Fozzy at the time had had a new had one of their new albums out. So he did a when the WWE was in Dallas, he went ahead and had a you know, like he went and wrestled, and then he came to Goods Records and did a bunch of autographs and whatnot. Wrong one, okay. So that's where I met Jericho, and then I met him again at one of his book signings, and then again at Autorama. But obviously, you know, with COVID and everything, things have changed, and you know, like some of these opportunities aren't as readily available as they used to be. But yeah, check out your local indie shows. Like a majority of the people that you saw that I've met were at VIP Wrestling in Arlington. Arlington is about 45 minutes away from me. Oh, did the belt move? Oh. How the hell did that move? Thanks for that. I have no idea why that... I even changed it this morning. I don't know how that moved. Yeah. I have no idea what that happened. Well... Let me just double check something there real quick. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Retro. I see. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what happened and why that moved. Because it was covering it up earlier. Alright, so I do have the turn 1 sub, so at least I'm good there. Oh, hey, oh, by the way, I mean, I don't know exactly where you are in Ohio, but the owner of yeah, are you talking about this right here, like that right there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what caused that. I'm like, in my bedroom, or is it in the bedroom? It's set up correctly. I don't know. The people who run so the people who run VIP Wrestling, they're from Ohio. They actually run shows up there. I don't know what frequency, you know, I don't know the frequency of how they do it, but I do know they run shows up there. Go. Yeah, get too distracted while I'm doing this. There we go. I'm just gonna put that there as an insurance policy. Probably not gonna need it, but you never know. check that out later. Let me start my timer here. Oh, she's anti-stun? Shit. Oh, whispers. Yeah. Yeah, Budnick, I'm gonna do that. I'm not too worried about it actually, because by the time this gets uploaded, my coins are gonna change drastically, because I'm gonna move up Asuka for the zombie event. Let's see. Damn stupid stun immunity. There we go. I think I'm going to be suffering my first loss in the 3 hours I've been feuding. Alright. That. Go. Alright, now whatever. Let's see. Oh, not that. Whatever. When I win, I lose, I don't care. Ah, shit. Well. What are you gonna do? Alright. that. I'm just gonna try and inflict the maximum amount of damage I can because I don't have any other killers on my field right now. So there we go. Use that. Use that prop right there. There we go. Hang on, I'm getting another phone call. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. There we go. And Lacey Evans is the other one, right? Nah, whatever. That's good enough. see if this Alexa can do much. Go. Alright, so I know we were talking. I know Destroyer and Sunny were talking about Ohio-based indie shows. Do any of y'all go to indie shows in your respective states or countries? And if so, which ones have you been to? And any good matches that you can relay to us? I know people are saying, hey, look at the Cascade there, but I just, with her being so close to the pin bar, I don't want to risk it and have her breaking the purple gems and getting that sub off on me, because once she does, I'm pretty much, I'm toast. Yeah, can y'all excuse me for just a second? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. All right. There we go. Thank y'all for waiting. Yes, like I was saying, in indie leagues, did any of y'all go to independent shows, or like, or used to before the pandemic? And if so, how were they? Alright, well, this This match is about to end in about 20 seconds, so I'm actually kind of glad that this is over. Yeah. The one thing, like, don't get me wrong, like, I've been to 4 WrestleManias, or 5 of them, I forget exactly how many. They're fun, but, like, the small intimacy of an indie show is fantastic. And until you've been to one, it's hard to explain to people about why exactly they're, you know, as fun as they are. Hall of Fame Trish up there. Okay, I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna swap out. Okay, I'm gonna put her in there. She's hopefully gonna have her health at 100% here. All right. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. So, housekeeper, enjoy some more WWE themed commercials. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Went ahead and finished my bagel, and wanted to let y'all enjoy those lovely commercials for a little while longer. So I was saying, so it's, you know, you've been to a couple of WWE live events. So just to ask, like, when you mean like the live events, was it just like, was it the ones where they actually film, you know, SmackDown and Raw and whatnot, or is it just one of the like a quote unquote house show? Because I've been to one house show, and they're, you know, like they're surprisingly a lot of fun because of the fact that they're not filming for Raw or SmackDown. The wrestlers and whatnot do stuff that they don't normally do. So you get to see them try on new shtick, new material. You know, like they'll, you know, it's, you know, a lot different than what you normally expect on TV. It up a little bit, use Hall of Fame Trish here. Yeah, crap. Oh shit, I should have broken the red ones. So, Cena 0809. I'm guessing you live on the outskirts somewhere. Alright, how much longer am I going to be stunned for one turn? Alright, thank you very much. Oh, yellow's there, not the green. What am I doing? Boom, there we go. Yeah, I am happy that the WWE is touring again, and like I said, in July they're starting in Texas. So I'm I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go to Money in the Bank. Once tickets go on sale on Wednesday, I'll snag a set. Hopefully, I can sit super close. I've always wanted to sit front row at a WWE event. It's just they never open them up, and I know that I know Sign Guy and Brock Lesnar Guy and whatnot. I understand that they have some sort of special hookup to be able to sit in front like that every single time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try. Like I said, I'm gonna try to sit as close as I can. Thankfully, I'm in a financially I'm in a good place to where I can do that. No, not move damage, move charge. Hold on, how is yeah, 5 and 6. Charlotte Flair. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, Smile Seat. Yeah, that's the dude in the green shirt and the smile with the smiley face thing. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how it is that they get to sit up front every single time. I wish I had a hookup like that. Yeah, Alexa Bliss is doing right now on Raw. Yeah, I enjoy her character very much. I think that she's a great that with the Fiend, that she's a great addition to his character, and you know, like they could have gone like super hokey with it, and I think that it's pretty awesome that they that, you know, it's like that her character is as good as it is, because it very, very easily could have been you know, very you know, like very hokey and very bad. There you go. Check that she doesn't have stun immunity this time. Okay, no, she does not. There we go. Alright, that was a good break. So for everyone who's in chat right now, who are you all enjoying watching on Raw and SmackDown nowadays? I mean, certainly, what is it? The Roman's current run, to me, is one to talk about for the ages. Kind of, it's an example of really leaning into a character and just kind of, it's just like, what is it, you know, like the term lightning in a bottle. I think, like I said, I think that his character and what he's doing right now is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, by the way, I don't, you know, I take wrestling dirt sheets and whatnot to you know, it's like with a grain of salt. I read that he's just having, well, apparent, again, whether this is true or not, I don't know, but apparently just, with everything that happened with Luke Harper, he's just having a hard time processing it and took some time off. So if that actually is the case, I hope that he comes back happy and healthy and that whatever he has going on gets worked out. And if it isn't that and it's something else, I hope whatever that something else is, he's able to get through it and you know, come back happy and healthy. Although, what is it, I will say, I enjoy Wyatt quite a bit. The only thing was, at a certain point, you know, like with his promos, it's just kind of like, you know, it's like, okay, I get it, thank you, like, you know, I mean, I don't know how to say it without sounding mean, but just like, you know, like, I kind of got sick of him after a while, because I'm like, okay, yes, it's like, he's a great, you know, he's a great talker, but it's just, they got kind of mouthy and, like, long in the tooth at a certain point, and I'm just like, alright, okay, yes, I got it, thank you, you know, but I really enjoyed the Wyatt family and Shield feud. And I liked the Fiend, except I feel that they like completely ruined him, you know, after a while. And it wasn't just the Hell in a Cell match. I think the fact that, you know, they had this unstoppable monster, and then had him lose in 2 minutes to Goldberg, just ruined his character. Personal opinion, of course, but it's kind of hard to take him seriously after that. Although I will say, you want to call it a guilty pleasure or like enjoying it or whatever, but his Muscle Man dance music video is still one of my favorite things of all time. You know, so pull up your pants and do the Muscle Man dance. Yeah, I know. So, you know, everybody's gonna have their, you know, like, here's the thing, everybody's gonna have their opinion on wrestling. You know, that's the one thing I always say, like, wrestling is objective. Who I like is who you're not gonna like, and, you know, someone I like may not be somebody that you do. The one thing that, I loved Goldberg as a kid, for the record. I thought that he was awesome, and I really enjoyed, you know, it's like him mowing through opponents. But the thing is, you know, knowing what I know now about wrestling and what I like about wrestling, you know, I know a lot of people, you know, it's like, you know, like when he originally came to the Fed, you know, back in the early 2000s, you know, he complained, he's like, oh, well, Triple H kept me down, and blah, blah, blah kept me down, and, you know, like, like this person did this, and this person did that. I just think that he blamed his shortcomings on everybody else, and he, you know, like, he was off TV for, you know, quite a bit of time, and instead of spending it, like, trying to improve his wrestling ability, he kind of just, like, is like, oh, I'm gonna come back and I'm just gonna be Goldberg and beat everybody in, you know, 8 seconds. And, you know, like, he can claim that some people are trying to sabotage him or whatever, but, you know, like, the second that they had him wrestle for more than 8 seconds, you could tell that he just didn't know what he was doing. And then, you know, he left for, what, 10, 15, 16 years, whatever it was. He comes back, he has his, you know, 10-second matches. He wins the title, you know, like, he doesn't really, like, I don't know, in my opinion, he doesn't give, you know, like, he didn't give back anything, you know, he's just like, oh, I want my kid to see me wrestle. Well, whoop-de-fucking-do. Yeah, you know, and then, you know, and like I said, it just, in my opinion, like, they pissed away the Fiend character. The other thing, too, and again, like, I know I'm sitting here giving armchair quarterbacking, like, oh, you know, like, WWE should have done this, the WWE should have done that. Oh, by the way, our delicious sparkling water today will be the Kirkland lime flavor. Yeah, you know, like I said, it just again, I know this is like hindsight 2020, armchair quarterback. Look, how you know, I know if y'all listen to, what is it, 83 weeks with Bischoff or something to wrestle with Bruce Pritchard, their usual response is, well, how many wrestling companies have you run? Okay, how many promoters, how many shows have I promoted? 0. How many companies have I run, wrestling companies have I run? 0. So before I begin, 100% understand that in advance. But, you know, like, and I'm taking Goldberg to task here specifically. You know, we talked about the 8-second matches ruining the Fiend. Also, the other thing to me personally is with Lesnar, they had a character that they built up to be like a super end boss, right? And then on top of that, you know, like you had a wrestler who beat the streak, you know, and of course that was like a huge fucking deal that Lesnar was the one that ended the Undertaker's, you know, undefeated streak at WrestleMania. And then, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, like I was saying, you know, like, you had this character that, you know, it's like when Lesnar came back, you know, you built him as this ultimate badass, you know, who beat the face of the company, John Cena, you know, the flag bearer for the WWE in so many years, and like, like it was nothing. You know, it's like you beat Taker, and then like, hey, you know, it's like Goldberg came in, spear, done, you know, and it just like, to me, it pissed away all the stuff that, you know, that they had built up over the span of like 3 years or 4 years with Lesnar. Again, like I said, that's just personal opinion. You know, just like an asshole, everybody has one, and that doesn't mean that mine is particularly better than anybody else's. Goldberg is one of the reasons you stopped watching WWE. Yeah, when at last year's WrestleMania, I'm not talking about the one that just happened, the one before. When Drew faced him, I was just like, oh, for the love of God, please, 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 don't let Goldberg, don't let Goldberg, or was it WrestleMania or was it one of the other ones? But I was like, please, for the love of God, don't let Goldberg beat Drew. I thought that was going to be a spit in the face of everything that happened. And then when I saw Braun Strowman beat him at WrestleMania, I was just like, oh, thank God, for the love of God. I was like, hopefully this you know, this like, you know, it's like this is the end of him. But he keeps coming back, which, you know, it's diminishing returns every single time. I just I really, 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 you know, like if it's a one-off or something like that, I get it. But I really hope that they don't like he doesn't get any more championship reigns and that he's done, you know. And you know, maybe he comes out and will like spear and jackhammer somebody once and then that'll be it. Alright, let's see, got 41 seconds left in this, and then after that we will get to our next feud. Yeah, I know a lot. I know of a lot of people who are not happy with the camera cuts that happen. The one thing that I got really annoyed about the last couple of Royal Rumbles is, I mean, y'all know about the one, of course, with you know, like when AJ Styles debuted, and instead of like showing his ring entrance, they were fixated on Roman's face, and I was like, okay, you know, that was great, you know, that was quality, you know, that was quality TV right there. And then what to me was kind of like inexcusable was, okay, so Edge came back from, you know, it's like from a career-ending injury, and he comes into the ring and you don't even show, like, you know, it's like he spears somebody and it fucking, you know, and they fucking missed it. Like, that was, you know, like, I just, like I said, it just, whoever did that, like, I joke around, like, you know, you know, the usual joke is, like, you know, it's like they should be fired and their seats should be wiped off the earth, but seriously, like, how do you fuck that up? You know, I don't get it. And you know, like you know, like I never wish ill upon anybody. I don't want anybody to be fired, but like how can somebody keep their job after that? I mean, seriously. I don't know. I wouldn't say like backstage politics on that. Like I said, I just like that to me is more like it's just. I'm saying, like, if I was Vince, I'd be cursing people left and right about that happening. Hold on, I need to do one thing real quick before I forget. I got added to a new thread, and just my watch has been going off left and right. All right. Oh man, brain no work right now. Kind of hitting that wall right now. You know how, like, I woke up and I was tired, and I woke up and after like 5 hours or almost 4 hours of streaming, like my brain is now like back to like the stage. Get through this real quick so I can take a bathroom break and then join y'all for more WWE Champions action. Yeah, well, like I said, doing this on less than 4 hours of sleep doesn't really help. And when I stepped away, if y'all like, so whenever I stepped away earlier, my dad asked me if after I get done if I could go and pick up some stuff for our store, which more than happy to do to help out my folks. So definitely going to be doing that here in just a little bit. Well, not a little bit, I guess in 2 hours. So, in addition to being a world-class supply chain manager, my family owns a tobacco shop. So, you know, cigarettes, you know, cigars, cigarillos, glass pipes for tobacco use only. We sell all that stuff, and just there's a couple of there's some cigarettes that my dad said that we're low on, so I'm going to go and grab some for the shop after I get off. Yeah, Housekeeper's a beast. There's hardly an event that I've seen that he's not up for. By the way, I know you're probably gonna think I'm joking or this is lame, but you know, whenever I look at like the top 100 feuders and whatnot, and I see your name on there, I'm like, oh hey, that's my friend, I know him. I'm always happy to see. You know, it's not just people in the street. You know, it's like it's like little by little getting to know y'all. Like, you know, so like whenever I see you know, TSW knows pain is void. So whenever I see him here or y'all, like, it makes me happy. Like I said, you know, I'm not, you know, I just, you know, like, I enjoy seeing y'all. I enjoy chatting. You know, this is, you know, this is fun for me. Not fun right now because I'd rather be sleeping. You know, I wish I'd gotten a couple more hours of sleep, but you know, you know, like I said, this is fun for me. I enjoy interacting with everybody. But yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I will be I will be back. So enjoy some more commercials, housekeeper. I didn't realize that I'd gotten through that we've gotten through so many of them, but I'll make another super cut here. So I know you might see some repeats right now, but I promise you by the next time I stream, I will have an all new set of commercials for you. What up, everybody? I'm back. Yeah, those. So of course, like those commercials were the ones for Westway Ford were from back in the '80s. The one that I always laugh about though is you know, like when the one where he breaks him out of jail and he's like, oh, you're my friend. He's like, oh, let me buy you something. He's like, you can get this Yugo for $89 a month. Do you know how pissed I would be if somebody gave me a Yugo? I don't even know if y'all even remember what those cars are or what they were, but basically they were like, I think they came from like Uzbekistan or like one of like the outskirt Russian countries, and they were a piece of junk. Yeah, if anybody gave me a Yugo, I'd be pissed. I wouldn't consider him a friend. I'd wonder what I did to piss him off. Yeah, J-Rock, yeah. The real man of genius. I always like those commercials. Especially the ones that I don't remember them. Like, I don't remember all of them offhand, but like the ones where I had like the super complicated, like really long line. You know, it's like I'd have to go back and see which specific one it was, but like, you know, it's like you know, like you know, like here it's like, you know, it's, you know, real man of genius, you know, thank you, you know, it's like wrestling costume designer, but you know, I like the ones where it was like, you know, like the, you know, thank you, Mr. blah 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 blah, and it's like, you know, it's just like it was oh yeah, hey, well, what do you know? Yeah. Well, I mean, especially, I will say this. So, like, obviously, like, you know, the Slim Jim commercials and things are near and dear to every single one of us who grew up a wrestling fan. But, you know, especially, like, you know, again, I know I say this, like, at the risk of sounding lame, like, but, you know, like, for somebody like Housekeeper and, let's see, let me see if he's still in here. No, he isn't. But for those of you who are in the UK and you know, like Europe and whatnot, Jabali, I was looking to see if he was still here, or I don't know, he's not showing up on the users list at least. Like I was asking earlier. Oh yeah, you know what? I asked you, and then I never got around to it. So I explained what Slim Jims were to you. That they're little, like, it's like jerky, but they're not. And then Stacker 2 was a weight loss pill that they got sued because of the ephedra. Let's see what else is in those commercials. Okay, so obviously the car stuff is kind of is self-explanatory. Let's see. So Chef Boyardee, I'm sure you have something equivalent over there, but it's canned pasta in sauce. So you can get like ravioli. It's like ravioli, cheese ravioli, and I think they have some meat ones. And it comes in tomato sauce, and it comes in a can. So you just open it up, put it in a saucepan, heat it up, and you can eat it. What else is there? Yeah, and they have a bunch of different ones. So they have like spaghetti and meatballs, ravioli. What else? I don't know what all they have or don't have. I'm a grown adult. I don't eat. I got a can of Chef Boyardee for my little one, and he had like a piece of it, and then he just didn't like it, and I didn't get any more. Let's see. What else was there? The Ric Flair ones. So in the North Carolina lottery, yeah, they did make scratch tickets based on his character. And then the energy drink stuff. I mean, that's also self-explanatory. So in addition to, so I don't know if you have them overseas, but they have like the energy drinks that are, like, I know this is sparkling water, but they have like the energy drinks that are in the big cans or whatever. But they also have like these little ones. They're like yay big, and they're supposed to be more of a shot. The one that's kind of like the Coca-Cola or the Pepsi brand, whatever you want to call it, is it's called 5 Hour Energy. And a bunch of companies since then have made similar drinks, but that's what that is. And then let's see, the ones with Hogan and Rent-A-Center. Again, that's kind of self-explanatory. I don't know if y'all have these sort of things over there, but here in the States, we have companies that let you rent furniture instead of purchasing it. Or what you can do is, for example, like say like you want a couch but you can't afford one, to buy one outright, for example, you would like go to Rent-A-Center, and like if a couch is like $1,000, you go there and then you could pay, like say $50 a week or $100 a month or whatever terms it is, until you pay off the couch. They do end up taking quite a bit more money. It's kind of like say like if the couch is like $1,000 and you do it like with the rental thing, by the time everything's said and done, you paid like $1,700. But like I said, it's more for people who can't buy that stuff outright.
Convicted for
All over. I didn't even see that. Let's see where I am right now. So I'm at a mill. Oh, not a full time. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I'm sure you're probably at like 17 million, right, housekeeper? $2.3. AK6, thank you so much. Budnick, thank you so much for the sub to AK6. Yeah, I don't know about y'all. I know I mentioned this before. Not making excuses or whatever. I actually I feud a lot quicker on the phone than I do on on stream. But you know, it's like I said, it's enjoyable doing this. It makes it a lot more enjoyable chatting with people and doing, you know, like you know, doing this, doing that, rather than being on my phone the whole time. Damn, 2.9. Sounds like exactly what I tell, so Great J-Man Gaming, aka Can You Smell It? That sounds like exactly what I tell him. So how do y'all hit the like the 2 and 3 million mark? Is it basically the fact that y'all have the multiple 3SS, or not 3SS, but the 5SS characters, to where you're getting the higher level opponents to face? Oh, are you asking me? I'm not. I can. I don't. I don't, but I mean, I can. All right, cool. So have they confirmed that June's gonna be Masters of the Universe yet or not? Yeah. Okay, sounds good, housekeeper. There we go. Yeah, so when it comes to the Master of the Universe characters, I have all of them except for Taker and Macho, I believe, because I have Big E, I have Triple H, here's Cena. That's just the 5, right? It's Cena, Triple H, Big E, Taker, and Macho Man, right? Or is there somebody that I'm missing? Oh yeah, the Ultimate Warrior. Those are the 6. So yeah, I have 4 of the 6. Alright, that yell means my little one's awake. Potatoes! Baby boy! Gotcha, John. Potatoes. Yep. There you go. Where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Mommy finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Brother finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Sister finger, where are you? There you go. He's like, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Masters of the Universe. My wallet's not probably looking forward to it, but from a gameplay perspective, I'm looking forward to it. If they do an event, I hope I have a chance, a reasonable chance at getting the 2 Big E gears, because my Big E is currently gearless, and I would love to get one or both of them. Right. From the factions. Are Big E's gears in there? I only asked because I honestly, like, I haven't tried. I think I did one a long time ago, and that was it. Yeah. I didn't mean to click there, but. So, just taking a look at this offhand. Okay, I did not, I've never looked at this only because I always said I was like, once I get Charlotte's 800k gear, I'm going to take a look at that. But I could use Becky. I have Becky. I have Biggie, as I mentioned. I have Andrade. I think I already have this gear for Mysterio. I could use Eddie's gear, JYD's. I don't have Sasha. I want Kane's gear here. I could use Edge's gear. I really want Lana's. Ultimate Warrior I don't use as much, or Volkov. And then I think I have every one of these except maybe that one and that one. And then I did buy that gear whenever I had the chance. See, I'd have to go through and see each and every one. It's like I know for a fact I have the Harlem Heat gear. I have the Balor one. I think I have this. I know I have that. I have that. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Pretty much every single one that you can buy with a hanger, I have. Well, not pretty much. I do have every single one. So yeah, I've been playing the game for a long time. So the silver and gold hangers, I'm 100% good on that. Some of us, yeah. Yeah. I get me Maria Comac in a big garbage bin those. Vale. Well, yeah, I mean, the RNG is going to be what, like, I know I use this, I know I say this like it is what it is. Whether it's free loot, whether it's a paid pull, it's a luck of the draw. I'm not gonna lie, like, obviously when when you do like a 40 pull and you don't get anything, and then somebody does a single pull and they get the featured character. I mean, like, pardon me. Do I get mad? Like, I mean, it's a video game. I mean, like, annoyed, something. I don't know. Like, I don't get angry. I don't know. Like, it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna lose any sleep or get mad about it. Do I get annoyed or something like that? I mean, like, yeah, of course. But once I get Charlotte's 800k gear, if I didn't mention, if you didn't hear me say this before, so there are three things that I'm going to be going after. One is strap parts, because I desperately need them. I've been the strap and metal game. It's not that I put it off. It's just they've been like secondary. I really need to get some of the slots unlocked on Zombie Kane's belt and others. So I'm gonna dive headfirst into that. I'm going to second is I'm gonna do the gear pulls, because on that list again, I know this is all RNG and whatever, it's like it's gonna be luck of the draw, but I want Lana's gear. I want Kane's gear. And now that I saw the Big E's in there, I want that one as well. And then last but not least, let's see, I already talked about that. So the gear pulls that. Oh, and of course the shards. So in that, I've been going for Daniel Bryan, and once I get done with this, I'm gonna go hard on getting Nikki Bella, the Big Show, and then I'm about halfway to Daniel Bryan, and then like I said, I'm gonna spend once I get those, I'm gonna focus my time and effort on getting the rest of them. And then after that's done, just, you know, continue going for strap parts and the TP and whatnot. Sandel, good morning. Welcome to the stream. So on the Alexa shirts, what's the wall again? Or what's on the wall again? Isn't it just I'm gonna have to look. I know one of them's the Jack in the Box or whatever, right? Oh, here, well, we'll take a look at it real quick. No, there was another Jack in the Box in there. I'm like 100% sure of that. And of course, it's a row break. So I don't know about the rest of you. So I mean, like, I haven't opened up like, you know, 50,000 bags or anything like that, but every single bag that I've opened those so far has I've gotten the shards for DX China, but I don't think I've gotten anything for Belair. Yeah, Bianca Belair, I'm only like halfway to her on the shards, so I mean, unless I got like lucky and pulled like, what is it, if the maximum was like 500 or whatever and I pulled her 3 times in a row, then that'd be the only way that I do it. Yeah, this month, so I'm saving them, so I save my bags, so, you know, again, content for the YouTube channel, you know, I already have Edge, so it's kind of a moot point for me. I'm still gonna do like an end of the month like pull just to kind of show like, hey, whether I would actually get him, pull his card or not. But I have Edge at 4 SG maxed out, and I've pulled like his 4-star Feud, him at 4 SB multiple times, and I wish I could get somebody else for once, but I'm just not having any luck in that department. Check this. She have a strap immunity or anything? Nope. Okay, that was a good one. That buys me an extra turn. Yeah, and I know, yeah, I get people occasionally who ask me, they're like, hey, it's like, do you have any better luck waiting till the end of the month versus, you know, like, opening up individually? Now, Housekeeper, like, you know, some of y'all know this info better than I do. Is there any validity to, like, a tagged server or anything like that being better than another one? Because I've had people tell me that before. I have yet to see that actually, like, panning out and being true. Yeah, I will say, the only reason why I got lucky with Sid is, I kind of got mad afterwards too, but Sid is one of the few characters that I've legitimately unlocked via, you know, like, gaining shards. The month long was giving away his, oh, hold on a minute, did I... forgot to see if she had one stun left or two, but I'll just be on the safe side here. So when Psycho Sid was the giveaway character in that, I actually got 400 shards of him, which is the one and only time that's ever happened, and that brought me super close to getting him. And then with the tax day loot, I got the last shot. I got him on the dot, on the dot at 1600. And then I did a couple pulls after that just to max the event out. Because I did the grind. I did all 110 matches or whatever it is with all the characters. The only one I didn't have is the Hall of Fame Ted. And then of course I pulled him at 3. I pulled him at a 3-star bronze. And I was like, son of a bitch, like seriously, like I couldn't have gotten this like way back when. So I haven't built him up yet. But yeah, Psycho Sid, he looks like he looks like he's gonna be a beast. I did build up some of his moves so far, but I haven't put any coin into him yet. But let's see the Alexa Bliss wall. Where is it? There you go. So I currently have 180 shirts. So there's a legendary striker belt, which I would love that for China. So I'm actually probably going to hold off until this is all said and done and see if I can go for that. If for whatever reason I can't get it, I will probably just go for, yeah, I'll do this definitely. So I'll get the 100 TP and the 1,000,000 coins, and then the rest I'll spend on this stuff. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, simple and easy, right? And I have Oscar now, so I can go back and get back some of that stuff. J-Rock and Housekeeper and Sunny and anybody else in the stream, y'all have Oscar, the zombie Oscar, right? Oh yeah, and thanks for the heads up, by the way. Yeah, my little one, he's you know, it's like whenever he watches anything on my phone, I always like just I always make it a point. I shut off every single other app, and the only thing that he likes messing with is YouTube Kids. So so kind of as you saw like me singing like the Daddy Finger song, like, you know, the Daddy Finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? Mommy Finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? So, you know, there's Little Baby Bum, there's Coco Melon, Super JoJo. They're all of them are, you know, like the wheels on the bus go round and round, and you know, 5 little speckled frogs sat on a speckled log, eating some most delicious bugs. Yum yum. One jumped into the pool where it was nice and cool. Now there are 4 green speckled frogs. Glub glub. That's what he watches and what he enjoys all day, every day. Well, I mean, for the record, I do limit, my wife and I do limit his TV time and his phone time, but yeah, like he doesn't watch anything else. That's, like I said, it's all Coco Melon, it's all Little Baby Bum, it's all Super JoJo. That's what he loves. And then as far as regular TV shows go, he loves. So there's a Kung Fu Panda TV series that he really likes, and he likes the Disney. You know, he, like Ratatouille, Finding Nemo, Finding Dory. Absolutely loves those. Yeah, like I said, I do try to limit his TV time because I think like too much TV and too much phone time is bad for him. And on top of that, I'm just being 100% honest. After you've heard the wheels on the bus for the 787th millionth time, you feel like taking a sledgehammer to your phone and destroying it beyond repair. So it's a part of it's for my personal sanity as well. I don't think Asuka's getting out of this. I was wrong. Oh, okay, so the reason, by the way, I know sometimes I don't mean to, I lose my train of thought. So Housekeeper and J-Rock, and Sandal, just asked, so, I mean, obviously I need, now that I have Asuka, I need to go through and, you know, and level her up a bit to beat the medallion, you know, to get the medallion and also beat the Alexa Bliss tour. Do you have Asuka completely built up at 4SG, or what's like what's the recommended level that I get her to? Not that I don't have the coins, but you know, I'd rather not, you know, I'd rather not piss away, you know, like 15 million coins for no reason. I got more to do. So, YY finisher. Yeah, I mean, like, I got Zombie Page. I'm definitely, you know, for female strikers, I'm not hurting for any right now. I have Ronda, I have Paige, and I have I have Asuka. I'd much rather put my resources and time into into DX China and getting her up to 5-star as quickly as possible. So yeah, that's the only reason why I was asking is I kind of want to know like what the minimum level is. The 50k yellow medal. Yeah, I don't know if y'all saw my tutorial video. I have a rare zombie belt that like, you know, it's like obviously you don't have to pay as much to move that around. So that's what so I might move that rare belt that I had on AJ in my video onto her just to beat the tour. But again, I don't want to like it's just I got, you know, just like everybody else, I have like 15 projects that I have, and you know, I only have so much coin to spend on it. There we go. Out of memory. All right. The right time. So Sonny, this is Mega Man 3. It's boss time. Yeah, as I mentioned before, so OCRemix.org has royalty-free remixed music, and since I keep getting dinged on my 8-bit music, and I can't use like the actual WWE themes when I upload these videos to YouTube, that's what I've been using. That's why I have this as background music. I like having something playing, you know, while I talk to people. Yeah, so they actually have a torrent themselves. It's got about 4,000 songs in there. So usually what I do is I just like either I pick and choose from different things, or like, you know, I'll just pick like all Mega Man songs or all Street Fighter or whatever, and then I just have them in the background. For pulls that are only like a minute or two long, I really like. Yeah, I either like playing some of the Castlevania music or the Adventures of Bayou Billy theme. I really enjoyed that one. So let's see, looking at the women real quick. I really need to get my mouse swapped out. So, like I said, the name is vaguely familiar. I can't say that, you know, I don't want to say like 100% right off the bat, like, oh yeah, I know them. But yeah, like I said, as far as the women go, my goal was, so at first, it was, where the hell is she? So I got Lana from the Epic Shard chest, so I was going to move up Lana to 5 stars since I got Carmella at 5 stars right here. And then and then I was also going to move up Rhea Ripley to 5 stars. So that was my next female project. And then of course, then I got China, and then I was like, okay, so it's going to be China Lana. And then of course I got the Showboat Naomi here, and I got Hall of Fame Trish. So you know, it's like they completely threw what I had planned out. And then I really need to work on R-Truth. I got him months ago, and I just haven't touched him at all. I got this is the Hall of Fame, the Hall of Fame Scott Hall that I talked about that I got last night. Okay, by the way, I'm not clicking, it's doing that on its own. Fuck's sake. This is really annoying. I got Hall of Fame Eddie to work on. I have Hall of Fame Andre to work on. Right there, Hall of Fame Andre. And then getting closer to the top of the list. You know, there's Ray Ray. Let's see. Zombie Rock. Zombie Kane. Want to get Sako up to 5 stars. So yeah, so that's what always happens. I always have an ever-changing fluid. You know, like, you know, it's like, hey, this is who's next on the list, the people I want to move up. You know, the New Haven list that came out, which, by the way, I created the belt guide for. They had a Hall of Fame Andre listed as like as a top character, so I haven't really. I really haven't used Andre all that much. Is he really not worth, like? Oh, don't get me wrong. I've seen what Hall of Fame Scott Hall can do, but is Hall of Fame Andre not really worth moving up that high? Not worth it. Okay. All right. Thank you for that. I'll definitely, you know, I definitely will keep that in mind. Yeah. No, that's not it. Okay. Thought I had the new one, but yeah, Yeah, the one thing. So the one thing that I will say, I don't know if they change. By the way, I trust what y'all say. I don't have any 5. I need to get some more 5-star Hall of Fame tokens. I think I have 1, maybe 2. The one thing, and I don't know if they. You see, part of the reason why I didn't. No, I don't have Hall of Fame Wendy. That's on the bucket list of people who I do want. When I saw, Big Papa's preview of Hall of Fame Andre, and they, you know, pretty much like, you know, his finisher and none of the other moves would break the blast gems. I don't know if they fixed that since then, but even if you hadn't said that, that's like the one thing that's kind of, you know, shied me away from wanting to move him up. Yeah. There we go. Iron Sheik 84. That's me. Yay! Yeah, 5SS tier. So yeah, the reason why is you see Andre the Giant was right here. That's the only reason why, but definitely Scott Hall. I have him. I'll move him up. I don't have Walter with gear, But one of these days, I'll get his gear, and then I'll be a happy person. Oh, and I forgot to reset the timer here. There we go. Oh yeah, I know. By the way, I do need to update it. I don't think I have Bianca Belair on there, but they did change it just a little bit. Like I kind of I wanted to leave it as like as a filterable. God, I can't speak this morning. It's probably because I've been on here for 5 hours now. I'll show it off here in a second. If in case you hadn't seen it before, or there's anybody new to the stream, I want to get through this first. Yeah, so while I'm on waiting for this to finish, so the backstory of it was I got a so I don't want you guys to be like, oh, why didn't you know that? I know that I knew that, but like just off the top of your head, if you got a male acro ruthless aggression belt, who can that go on? And this is like no cheating, no looking it up. Who can you put that on? All right. So you see, that's the same way that I was. I mean, I played this game to death. But off the top of my head, I was like, who the hell? I was like, yeah. So, by the way, you are right, Budnick. It is Chain Gang Cena. But the thing with me was, and I know we were talking about like first world problems. Like obviously there are worse things in life, but. When I was going through my belts, I was always having no, it is Chain Gang Cena. That's the ruthless aggression. But every single time that I got a belt, I kept having to refer back to, like, be like, oh, hey, it's like, click on it every single time. Did I not say acro? Ruthless aggression acro? Okay, if I didn't, that's my bad. Okay, then I'm skewing the results here. I think I said powerhouse, didn't I? Again, chalk it up to tiredness. But I kept having to go back and forth with, okay, I was like, so who's what again? Who's this again? No, it's a moot point. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Oh, I said okay. Yeah, like I said, sometimes I get tired, and also, sometimes, it's like, what comes in here doesn't come out of here, so that's always a 100% possibility. There you go. Just being 100% absolutely certain that this Naomi is going down. There we go. Going to full screen here. So, my original, so when I sent this to Zilkonis, my original thought was to have it be editable and not have it like sorted by class. Which, I mean, like I said, it's to me it's, you know, half a dozen in one hand, six in the other. I don't care. But basically, like, you know, like I said, like if you get a belt and, oh hey, it's an acrobat and it's only for ruthless aggression, who can it go to? So you take a look and you're like, okay, if it's a male belt, you know, or you know, you could even filter it down that way. But if I got an acro ruthless aggression belt that was only for males, then hey, I know that it's John Cena, or that, you know, it's Trish Stratus. And part of the reason why I did this too is like, say that you get like a you know, I know I called it a universal belt guide, but like you know how sometimes there's the belts that like you can put it on any ruthless aggression person regardless of whether they're male or female or what class they are in the game. So I kind of did this so you could take a look at all of them at once easily and kind of say like, okay, well, I know I have Kane and, you know, and that, but oh, you know, like I'm only 50 shards away from getting, you know, this John Cena. So instead of putting it on, you know, Batista, I'm gonna wait until I get that 50 shards and get this. So that's part of so like I said, that I did this just for my easy reference. And plus I thought that it was pertinent to have a list of every single character in the game and their nicknames, because this just makes it easier to me easier to look at a character and find them. So actually, I'm gonna have to go through and double check, but let's see. So basically, what I did was I went here to the good old Superstar guide. So Bianca Belair. Yeah, I know it's a lot to throw at you, but basically it came here, so like it's Bianca Belair. She's a striker female. She's a modern, and then you take a look here. So, you know, with the belts, you know, I tried to put it to where like who can use what. So like here, she's a modern era. Oh, come on. There you go. There you go. And then you just do another sort of A to Z. Yeah, and by the way, I know this is a lot, but I put Peter Maivia. Okay, no, he's not on here. I need to go through and update this. He is... There you go. A male technician. And like I said, I just went through this. So he's the Legends era. And I added like the Anawai. Because I know there's like, you know, like when I say like eras, like there's like the belts that they specifically can use. So he's the Legends, and he can also get the Anawai one. So again, just go here. Go there, boom. Naomi's on here, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a modern belt. I thought it was just a female striker belt. Oh, okay, shit. Ah, good. Damn it. Yeah, as you can tell, this was tedious. It did take me some time to go through all of this, but I'm gonna have to go through and see who I missed, because I think there's, so recently who came out? It's the High Chief, Peter High Chief. There's sorry, yeah, so like I said, I went through all that. Let's see, does Mr. Bond need a hand? Okay. Go ahead and beat that real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna beat this this Carmel right here, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Which means more commercials, yay! Although I think I've cycled through all 15 minutes of commercials that I had on there. Yeah, housekeeper, I promise. I'm gonna make a super cut with a whole lot of commercials on there for you. And when you drink as much coffee and water and whatnot as I have, you gotta visit the little boy's room. There we go. Alright, so there we go. Match is over. Alright, I am back. Woohoo! So the Outcasts. There we go. So, by the way, Budnick, do you have the link to the test? Okay, I'll send it to you. That's pretty much that's how I did it. That's how I got the icons of WrestleMania Charlotte. I need to refresh that, don't I? There we go, the free refresh, got nothing there. $100 Aleister Black shards for 9,000 rupees. rubies. How much is 9,000 rubies anyway? Holy shit, $400 fucking dollars. Yeah, that ain't happening, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, but Nick, if you click off, so I did it in Chrome. If you click off of it, it kind of stops the timer. But the one thing is, when you come back, it's super fast. So if you're not ready, you're gonna lose. I'm just warning you about that ahead of time. Oh, great, I knew that was going to happen. I will get in touch with you later. I would rather not give my secrets away, and give proof to how it's done. I know a couple people who brute forced it. More power to them. That's all I can say. I fancy myself, a wrestling enthusiast, but man, there's a ton of stuff in there that I don't know. And especially I don't watch a lot of the new, I don't watch as many of the new shows as I do the old ones. So it's some of that trivia is pretty tough. But yeah, Xandal, I'm gonna check that here in just a moment. There we go. Lana has been defeated. not that one, not that one. Where the hell is the... is this... Ah, God. Ugh. Okay, no, 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 no. There we go, the very mysterious prize wall. Legendary strap. Yeah, it's modern era shit, so I can't use this on... I can't use this for China, damn it. Well, shit. Well, I'm still gonna hold off, but yeah, I'm probably gonna get the 100 TP and that. I don't know. I mean, I could always use that strap on Oscar, right? And then I have 13 of these, so if I have Oscar, I may as well get that. Or I'm gonna get one of these anti-stun things. I'm gonna have to figure out that. Got one of these so far. Yeah, we'll see. I usually, like I said, I just wait till the end to see that they don't like magically release something else. Where am I on here? There we go. 170. All right. Done about, not quite half, but halfway there. Launch. Okay, go. I'm gonna hop in. Beat Lana. Then go about my merry way. So you were asking if Paige is my top female. So there you go. It's like I said. So first stun, first turn stun, and then there you go. So like I said, she might kick out of this, but I mean, it's like pretty, like I said, it's pretty much brain dead at this point, what you have to do with her. Did y'all see a gem match happen whenever they swapped that, even though nothing broke? Okay, there we go. And then, like I said, so she got, so Lana did get a turn off, but there you go. There you go. She didn't dodge this, so this is pretty much the end of Lana. If for whatever reason she's able to kick out of this, I have my red moves ready to go yet again. And I can finish most of these matches in 5 minutes or less. Now, if I had a 5-star silver Sasha Banks with a shitload of damage reduction and turn 1 sub setups like Housekeeper, then that'd be a different story, but I don't. I have an epic belt on her, and I have the flat damage red medals on her. So there we go. Damn, Budnick, way to go. Haven, 5-second pose, Wolfpack Elite, Black Ops, and Vulcan Warriors. So what are the prices again? It was like, I know it was the medallion coin. It's pretty much just belts and whatnot. Oh yeah, I know. What is it? I've never you know, I mean, like, what is it? His 95% like gem reduction damage and whatnot. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, by the way, I didn't say that, I wasn't saying that to be sarcastic or rude or anything. I mean, like, yeah, definitely, if I had the, I've seen his Sasha Banks set up in NEM there, yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, what is it? I think he said it's like 115% or 135%, something like that. But yeah, I aspire to have something like that one day. I'm sure it is. Trying to find something real quick. Alright, I get it. Thank you very much for telling me about something I already knew about YouTube. Oh crap, of course it would have to be on my other computer. Oh, not my other computer, but yeah. Yeah, Hall of Fame Brie is somebody who I'm gonna. It's just one of those things that sucks. Is like you hope and you pray that you're gonna get these characters, and then you get so many of them back to back that you just can't do anything. So I'm gonna have to. I'd have to switch back to the other bedroom. But once this stream is over, there's something. There's one little clip that I want to play for everybody. Oh, Merrick's is coming. Damn. Thought he would have gone all the way to the end. Bailey, how you doing? Oh, I know. Actually, to be honest, I didn't think, Jabali, I gotta, so, I know I'm repeating the story for like the 6th or 7th time. Yeah, it's sheer willpower at this point, I gotta tell you. Yeah, after last night's stream, like I said, I didn't get, it's like with the little one and everything, I'm just gonna keep it short and sweet. I didn't get to bed till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I woke up at 5:45 to do this, and I thought that I was gonna stream, I was gonna stream this, and then I saw Merrick's was, I did see that Merrick's had gotten on, and for the feud, and I thought that he was gonna feud, and then Merrick's, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I was just talking about you. Pancho CR, congrats on getting Naomi's showboat. Yeah, I thought that Merrick's. I thought Merrick's was gonna be on. It's like he was gonna do the feud, and then he was gonna do his normal like Saturday or Sunday and chill stream, and and I was gonna hand it over to him, and then of course he hands it over to me. But yeah, once this feud is over, I'm gonna crash. Chillin', how's it going? Yeah, Merrick's, I promise you, it was all good stuff that I was saying about. Yeah, I'm on hour 5.5 of on 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, Scott Go Blue, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, well, I know I told you the with me, especially having the toddler, the going back to sleep. Chillin', thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, with the toddler, I don't get that option of falling back asleep occasionally, so I got my super dad staying up powers. Oh no, Chillin', it's all good. Trust me, it happens. The other day, I got on Gerson's stream, and I was like, oh, Godfather of Food 45. I thought I was subscribed to him, and I wasn't, and I was just like, oh hey, I need to fix that right now. Jetson81, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, you want to know what Iron Sheik 84 is tired? It's him right there. Blame him for waking me up at 2 in the morning. Yeah.
You want to see your dad? Your dad. You are staying here?
Manish Alramastek, say yes. Yeah. This is Mrs. Sheik if you haven't met her yet.
Hey, how are you? How is your Sunday so far? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, MWill84, thank you very much for the follow.
Don't forget to subscribe.
Yeah. All right, and
doing awesome.
yeah, Maximus557223. Thank you very much for the follow. Is there anything more Scopely than to offer extra solo is not even enough to make it to the next milestone? Manhattan Bruce, thank you very much for the follow. Oh yeah, AK, so, you know I told you, like, my streaming room is my son's bedroom, right? Since the feud started at 6 in the morning, I went ahead and just moved this to my little office area, and that way I wouldn't wake up the little one. So this is my understanding, Sensei Kreese. I think I believe that they added the 410 so that there wouldn't be like that there wouldn't be a 180 or 200 tie for first place. So they did that, but the thing is, when you got players like KC Platinum and Housekeeper, J Rock, Sunny. I just wanted to make sure I got his last name. Sunny Sneakers. When you got players like them, like everybody's gonna max out the 400 wins. I mean, hell, I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm in the top like 200 right now, and I still haven't maxed out well, I'm talking about the Bliss event, but oops, watch out. Yeah. Like, look, the heavy players, those who have every single character and beat every single node in the Zombie Demigod Tour, they're the ones that are also going to be maxing out the thing. So I don't know if they're just trying to see who's going to be the race to #1 and keep it, but I'm not sure how they're going to figure that out. I think so. I mean, like, here's the thing. I wanna make sure, like, I don't. It's not a CYA thing, whatever. I'm trying to, like, oh, keep my mouth shut or whatever. I'm not sure. I just, I think that they're trying to figure out the best solution. I think that's like their best solution to figuring it out. But I'm not sure. That was more than enough. So Housekeeper, finally a character that you don't have, huh? I don't have Z Black either. One of my faction mates does, and I tell him how much I hate him every single day. Oh, I'm just giving you a hard time, Housekeeper. Yeah, I tried. That's the whole reason why I kind of went for, hey, get down from there. You know better. Oh, right. Hey. Sit down. Hey, look. Hey, Feros. Cheers. Feros. No, we don't kick with our feet. Well, I mean, we do, but Oh, congrats, Retro IC Gaming. I don't know where I'm at with the League 17 requirements. I think I'm a little over halfway on the feuds now, and then I'm just slowly working my way through blitzes and whatnot. Here. And a moo moo there, here moo there, moo everywhere, moo moo. Having fun, he has to do. Yeah. So to keep them calm, I have Mickey Mouse's Clubhouse on. So if you hear if you hear Mickey Mouse or Donald Duck or any of them in the background, that's what it is. AK, I'm gonna try to. I have some store errands to run for my folks after I get done with this. I'm gonna try to hop on. I may not run all the way to midnight because I do have to work in the morning, and like I said, working off of less than 4 hours of sleep, it's not easy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to. Like I said, if not the whole thing, at least a portion of it. Let's see, 1.3. Yeah, so what I was showing was, yeah, 162 in the Alexa Bliss one. The men's one, I'll definitely be able to get through a lot more battles, a lot quicker, depending on what the requirements are. I still need to, when the, in the central standard, in the central time zone, the coin event's going to start at 2 p.m. It's 11:45 in the morning right now. I'm going to move up Asuka just enough to where I can go ahead and... what is it, little one? Yeah. Yeah, once I do that, this will be done easily because I'm going to move Asuka up just enough to where I can beat her demigod her demigod tour. Let's see. So you see here, this is what I was talking about. So even though they beat him, so hey, there's Godflow right there. There's good old Two-Bob. Yeah, so you see here, these are differentiating those who, you know, like this is what I was talking about them not having a you know, like a 50-way tie for first place here. So yeah, and I don't know what they're gonna do if everybody does 450 matches or whatever, but yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna be. Or what they're gonna do is I don't know if y'all saw this either as well, but they have these demigod bags here. Where were they? Yeah, right here. So they also have these 10 bags that you can purchase, and it either has Triple H's gear, Daniel Bryan's gear, or 10 to 450 outbreaks. So even that is going to be 100% chance. Yeah. Here you go. Peros. Here you go. Peros, match him. Here you go. Hey. Bishin, Shukinako. Okay. Yeah, this is, yeah, so. I don't need to buy followers. I'm already famous because I'm so good at video games. Richie RR1, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, this is going to be my very last having a refresh for the stream. There we go. Oh, I got 2 of those bots? What the fuck? Zero Trish Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, by the way, I know I had the little one with me, but Iron Sheik Vlogs. I don't know. So without trying to sound like too. I don't know what I do in my normal life that would be really that would be exciting for anybody to watch. I mean, the indie shows that I go to. They kind of they do make their own video DVDs to sell, so they ask us politely not to tape matches or videotape matches and things. So there's that, and then hot tub streams. So okay, as a joke, I thought about making like an overlay of a hot tub and like, you know, maybe like a gif of like steam coming up or something like that, but I don't know. I don't think anybody would enjoy that. You guys have seen me without my shirt off. Yeah, it's just basically like hang on, we got some time. Okay, so I know this is just a camera, and I fully will admit this is gonna look like shit because obviously, you know, I haven't gone through and, you know, cleaned up anything and made stuff transparent and whatnot, but basically I thought of doing something along the lines of like having this like kind of like, you know, on the bottom of the border. And then, like I said, just like having little steam or little bubbles, and then just like, you know, sitting back and being like, oh hey, well, you know, welcome fellow WWE champions people. Ooh, let's sit in the hot tub and see what's going on. There you go. Yeah, I can scar a whole new generation of people. There you go. Wreck everyone. So the feud hasn't been bad. I think I've only lost like one match this entire time, but oh yeah, but the early start, yeah, definitely. Me being in the Central Time Zone, this started at, like I said, 6 a.m. for me, but you know, like my buddies on the West Coast, this was definitely a tough one for you. But you know, I can say this at least. Look, I'm thankful that you know, it's like that these times are at least somewhat, like, they're not that bad. 6 o'clock in the morning isn't the end of the world. Housekeeper, that dude's in the Netherlands, and he is a beast when it comes to these. And he is, I mean, like, you know, it's like if it's at 2 o'clock in the morning in Europe time, he's up, you know, he's up at 2 o'clock in the morning. If it's 5 a.m., he's on at 5 a.m. He is He's the man that we all aspire to be when it comes to faction feuds. Oh yeah, no, I didn't forget that you said you're up at night anyway, but I mean, like, still, you know, when I've had feuds in the afternoon, you've been on in the afternoon. When I've had them late night here, you've been on late night there. So, I mean, I have to give props to you. You never miss a feud. Actually, with how fast this is going, I might be able to squeeze one more in before. There we go. 6.5 more minutes left in Flash Feud number 2, and it cannot end soon enough. There we go. Oh, so by the way, it's like I said, I have errands to run for my mom and dad, so I'm not gonna be doing this on stream. I still need to beat the Zombie Cena Demigod tour, which I'll get on that after 2 o'clock. Like I said, once the reset happens. I also need to work on Zombie Asuka to beat hers, and hopefully I'll take a look at the nodes if I can hopefully get another one of the bags, and hope and pray to God Almighty up above in heaven that I get either Zombie Roman or I get Aleister Black or Taker, and not, for the love of God, KO or Jeff or Charlotte again or Sasha. I'm good. I don't want any more Seth Rollins bags. I don't want Austin anymore. I'm good. I got plenty. I got the gear. I don't want them. I just want a new character. I don't think there's too much to ask, right? There we go. 4 minutes and 14 seconds left in this feud. All right. Woohoo! Let's go. Alright, I'm ending with 1.4 million. Happy with that. Our faction is... You're on the list, and we are... There you go, 71. Not too bad for such an early morning stream that not everybody could get on. So, one more medallion coin. We're gonna get a rare female strap bag, a tier 3 medal, 200,000 coins, and that medallion. Alright, hold on 1 second, folks. Basira. Basira. Okay, so I'm gonna take my laptop back to my other room. There's something I want to play for Housekeeper specifically. Something I think that him, J-Rock, Sonny, and a bunch of other people are gonna enjoy. So I'm just gonna be walking back. So this might make the screen a little wonky for just a second. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Başlam ne isteği bari? Okay, that was out of us,
Without any music, turn on the radio, huh?
Are you sure you want me to turn it on? All I get is AM radio.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Whatever. Okay, guys. Still going to stop. You want the Spanish station? Oh, come on, that's lame.
M aquí Latino Radio. Y así estamos otra vez. Y ese fue Potterman Blues de Mustang. Y solamente porque me gusta tanto, vámonos a tocar un otro corte. Y ese es una colaboración. Pues abran las orejas para Nightcat del Norte, Nate Cloud y Mustang, Needles.
Bye, Shams.
Alright, bye.
Have a good day. Streaming here,
Alright. Just give me 1 second to get this going again. Yo, I'm back. Hey, how's it going? Back in the regular room. All right. So, Feud's over, I think. There we go. Yeah, Faction Feud has ended, so there we go. Faction Feud's over. Just to ask real quick, let's see. So stream's pretty much over. Yeah, here we go. Just camera. Oh yeah, I need to pop that down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let me shut this off, the music, real quick. So, Housekeeper, I know you're overseas. But have you ever heard of a show called Married with Children? Great J, man. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, Married with Children is a very funny show, in my opinion. It was one of the original shows in that made Fox. That made the Fox channel. Yeah, the one with Al Bundy. Yeah. Of course it didn't have. Okay. There we go. It is okay. Season 10, episode 21. I have them all. Let me just. double check.
A dog. Beers. The fact that it's 2 feet by 2 feet? Sorry, Bundy. No permit, no doghouse. No doghouse? No brain! Perhaps.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Son, I've got Marcy exact. You're an idiot. Condition.
Finances, you're an idiot. Dad, at the risk of sugarcoating this,
Son, I've got.
to ask,
Son, I've got.
Dad, at the finances, you're.
Daddy.
Ridiculous.
My car.
$10.
Out for nothing.
I don't understand. You more money. $10.
Hey, it's the sentiment.
Is I said 20. Ridiculous. All right. Sit down.
Oh, great. I can't find...
Go shoot. Open.
The man's thing.
There's $1,000. Did you seriously doubt that your children? So Alex, none of my.
You wouldn't like places like this.
I think I love you. I think I'm afraid about my.
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to find this particular scene. All right. Hey, here you go. Hold on. Alright, so I'm either going to lose all my viewers right now, or I'm going to gain a whole bunch, but you guys wanted to, you were talking about the hot tub stream, so, there you go. I don't want to rip my shirt like Guerson, but there you go, that's what you have to look forward to in the hot tub stream, but, there you go. Polk High, number 33. I scored 4 touchdowns in a single game. Yeah, let's see. We will change this to full.
Move into my parents' basement with me, babe. We'll live on love. Well.
All right, so Bunda gave up the 500 bits. There you go. I want to make sure I get the people what they want. But yeah, so I found the scene. By the way, I think it was the wrong episode. But here we go. I found the clip. That is yeah. So that's you talking about your Z Kane. So those two people on the couch next to him were his son and daughter. So yeah, amazing reference, right? Alrighty. Well, for those of you who are still able to eat your lunch, this has been Iron Sheik 84 signing off. Is there anybody who is streaming champions right now that we can go raid? If my wife walked in right now, she'd probably wonder what the hell I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie, she'd be like, what the hell? Yeah, okay, nobody is. Okay, so I've rated this person before, so for those of you who like Beavis and Butthead, there is a channel on Twitch that streams old episodes of Beavis and Butthead and among other things. So let's raid them, and yeah, we are gonna call it an evening. Look forward to seeing y'all later tonight on Flash Feud number 3.